Welcome to Hogwarts, the School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. We're just gonna go into character creation. Wait, do I have to pick? I don't think it really matters what you pick initially. I have that head. And I think... No. I think it was that. We gave him spectacles. Keep the same hair, but the hair color will change, I believe. I don't even remember what hair color I originally gave the character. That's fine, we'll deal. That. We had this. Complexion, I'm not sure what it was. Honestly, I think it was this one. And then we gave intense eyebrows for Slytherin intensity. And we said gray eyes initially. So we're going to drop the pitch by 1.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something.
That's how bad it was before. You know what? We're going to keep it the same as before. Like, this is what Retro Mickey originally picked. This is what we're doing. Bodidius. Get over here. Yeah, that's your name. It's your surname. Bodidius being a little bitch. Isaac went into the office today. Alright, we're going to start all over. The plus side to restarting, just to make sure the frame rate. So what I did in order to fix the frame rate as much as I could, and we're going to see it, all settings are dropped to medium, RTX is off.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
This is what you did. Why does one of them remind you of Isaac? Isaac wants to fuck that one. For anyone who missed the note from earlier, we're restarting because of all the frame rate issues from beforehand.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
Oh. I still love that touch. That's so cool.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
It's down.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Josie wanted to laugh. Is that because the character Isaac like died? Isaac's really upset with that. Brad, are you playing this on PC or are you playing on PlayStation? Or even Xbox, actually. But I think PlayStation has the exclusive stuff. I think.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Double checking, but I'm pretty sure everything's on medium. Because I'm noticing the little hiccups. Yeah, so everything's on medium and ray tracing is off. I think the hiccups are just hiccups. There might be something in the background.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question.
Why did I
Miriam
delete the
spent
character?
years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Hold on. Maybe it's OBS. Maybe it is a memory thing. Shutting off Discord. I'm just shutting off background applications that I don't need to have running. Steam. We're going to shut off Steam.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Yeah, I think it's OBS or something.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
One thing I want to check real quick. I have I'm looking at the memory on the
Why
side.
was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off that window.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick. You can lock targets by pressing down on the right stick too, which it does tell you later. So
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
there's some things I noticed when I was replaying this last night with the new character that I'm gonna like. So Isaac has this weird theory that I don't I mean, I kind of get behind, but I don't agree with, because I've noticed his theories don't tend to pan out in stories, but they have hints of something. He thinks Fig is doing something. This is Fig, by the way, if you don't know.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
He thinks Fig is the bad guy. I don't think Fig's the bad guy, but I think Fig knows something more than what he's letting on. Because, as I noticed the first time when I first played it, he casted Accio when they were falling without using a wand.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
This. Ah, yes. We're gonna use Reparo, the magic wizarding repairing spell. But we don't know how to keep it from being ruins. It's still broken. What the fuck is wrong with your half-assed Reparo?
Almost there.
Oh my god.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
We need to be like Lara Croft and just destroy all ancient pottery. This is all out of place. Mini-map shows your surroundings with your purple arrow in the middle, blah, 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 and the yellow is your objective. No. We can't allow pots to exist.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
He got over his friend dying real quick. No, so I noticed that the dragon was... This time, I noticed that the dragon was wearing certain things. It basically had a necklace and, like, some gauntlets on.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I still like that. This may have been his home. Ah, yes. When I get a home as a wizard, I want a statue of myself in my foyer. Like... no, but so... When Fig ended up casting Accio without using a wand... My assumption in the past, because of having read the Harry Potter books, is that only really...
Enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Only really powerful wizards can cast without wands. But I forgot at the time, because I don't really remember it, that Rowling pulled out of her ass a whole different school of witchcraft and wizardry over in Africa. Uganda, actually, I believe. And I forget the name of it, but we'll hear it from one of the characters later on.
What's this? Professor Fig!
They cast without using wands.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Is there anything elsewhere?
Hello?
It can't move.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there at Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Yes, Dawn, you did.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I wonder if that means anything. Why is the goblin so friendly? Because they're legitimate key holders. They're not trying to break in. They legitimately have the key to the vault. And they must have entered in the one way that that vault could be entered
When was
or
the last
accessed.
time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
I love the design of the
In
goblins
that
with their
time,
arms.
No one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Is there anything out here? There's this. So, just as an update, I deleted the original character and we recreated him and restarted because I want a more stable frame rate for the VOD, preferably. At the same time, I kind of want to see if there's anything I missed, just from story points.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Professor, that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
You wonder when he taught you this spell, he wondered, he was all like, you're gonna use this on occasion. In actuality, you're all like, every 5 steps. Every 5 steps I use this.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Is there anything on the sides? 'Cause I never bothered looking at any of this with the shelves and everything. It's just books and cups.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
How do you think the 15-year-old is gonna disapparate, old man? Or he's all like, oh, I can't disapparate with you. Okay. I think you can force him to, yeah, you can force him to be faster.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
So the other character I made to test out some things, she had a ponytail. If you have a ponytail, and I've seen it twice now, in this point, it starts elongating
reflection you're seeing.
and then stretches up into the corners of the screen. And it does it consistently.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Let's go. Teach me how to do Lumos. I need a flashlight. Body. Hi, buddy.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
What are you doing? Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso!
I don't know why I'm doing that. Ow.
Potato! Descendo! Stupido! Deposo! Exposo! Stay close!
Did you just cough? The body.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Hi, Tom.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Bodhi, stop fucking with things.
I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Shit. Shit. Bodhi! I forgot to do something. We have to remake the character and restart and just skip to this point. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm so upset. Ugh. I'm just gonna skip through the cinematics. Bodhi. Stop it. He is scratching through things and causing problems. Isaac not being here means he has like one less person. Basic gist. I forgot to put the mode onto hard because that's what I want to play the game on. It defaults to normal, obviously. I forgot to change the mode. Fuck. Did you forget the Chainsmoker voice? I was gonna keep it, I was gonna get rid of it, then I kept it. No, there's a default that's easiest to start with that picks most of the stuff. It's this face. Bodhi. Swear to fucking. I'm so irritated that I forgot this. I'm gonna have to get up and get him in a second because he's going nuts. And he's all over the place. And he's driving me nuts now. Oh, you know what? I also forgot the whole, like, shit. There was a few different things I forgot that I liked about the character that I did the first time. Alright, put it on hard. Voice all the way down.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I did have one of the moles. I had that one. For fuck's sakes! Oh my god! No. He's very demanding today. He's very demanding today. Look at this face. Look at him. Wow, he skipped it. Don't get him. Get in the window. Look at all the skipping we can do. You can get back to that point relatively quickly. Oh god, you can't skip this part. Can I skip dialogue? If you press Y, you can actually skip most dialogue.
It's Wiggenweld. That stuff will right you in a second.
Yeah, whatever. Drink it. Drink it. It's a drug. Take it down the hatch. Let's go. So upset I did this.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn
I
thing?
can't. I can't until we stand up.
Mid-air?
I've like spamming the button. There's no way to make him talk faster right now.
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
But
that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I had this problem when I made the other character to test the game yesterday.
I would. But stay close.
I think I had to remake her 3 times. It drove me nuts.
Why?
Move. Move. Go faster. Go faster. We already know what you're gonna say. Move faster. Can you imagine? It's all like, I already know what you're gonna say. He's all like, oh my god, and he gets pushed along.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Did I miss anything over here? I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Run. Run. Run.
Mind your step.
Shut up. Go faster.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port
Can I...
that brought us here?
Can I...
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Step on it. Step on it. Step on it.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain...
I'm faster than you. Fast.
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
See, now Dumbledore would never have said that.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
What is the depths of the ghosty realms? Is that like, you mean Discord? Creation stuck beyond the veil.
Excellent.
I feel bad for Creation and his computer. I have no idea what happened. I forget. He was mentioning it.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
No. Isaac said he stepped on a pot yesterday and his character went flying into the stratosphere. Come on. Can you repair it properly this time, sir? I'm gonna take this pot and push it off the edge.
Up there.
Oh, fucking hell. No need to do that, but I feel the need. We are British, just like the Miss Croft. These are ancient pots, they must be destroyed. There. Let's
We're
go.
close now. It's just ahead.
He's using a medium to speak. Creation's just stuck in the void.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
He tries to make this look fantastic and fantabulous, but he doesn't even know how to repair the ruins. I thought you said reparo, not ruino. Ah, that was stupid. That wasn't even a joke. That was lame. I'm sorry.
Almost there.
Go fast. Go faster. Go faster.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
You can kind of just skip everything here, as I found with the other character last night, and just run directly to where you need to. The funny thing is, if when you skip dialogue when you're in Hogwarts and you press the Y button just to skip it, the characters just sort of like at each other because they don't even get a chance to talk, but the camera keeps moving back and forth between the characters.
But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Come on. Take it. There he is.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
It took a while to tell him that, but just saying. You noticed that a while ago.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
So, Josie, to what you had said before, why the goblin was so polite. If you look at this, there's like no other entrance into here. I feel like this desk was built just for this one vault. Because when you wake him up, he instantly knows that you're for Vault 12. It's really weird.
Hello?
Here, skip. You can skip. Skip. Skip.
Here we are.
Look how much quicker that was.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Still, these sound so friendly. Kind of picture goblins and Harry Potter to be snotty.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
I remember the original goblin in the first book. In the book, wasn't snotty.
Unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing.
You can't skip any of the story things like this. Go! Faster! Faster! No. Oh, shit. I almost... He sounds like he could narrate a BBC nature documentary. Which one? Fig or the goblin? Probably Fig.
There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Yes. What? Yes.
Well, that's a start.
This is Professor Fig.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos.
Go fast. Come on.
This is no
Come on.
ordinary vault.
Come on.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. not out of Gringotts.
I like how I can make him run, but he still dictates where we go.
What is it?
That glow again, up on the floor.
There.
Lumos!
I could force that faster.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue...
Speedrun strats.
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Well, we're almost back to where we were.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
These parts are just tutorials for basic combat mechanics, and this is just basic mechanics.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Exposo! Descendo! Confringo! Exposo! Levioso!
Yeah, because you just have to do 3 Protagos there.
Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
And we're basically back to where we left off for the most part.
Potato! Stupid!
That's to tell me how to counter, which I've been doing. Ow. You want to come in? There we go.
Lumos.
Just sprint. Can I examine this at all? No. You know, every other game has taught me that the red at the edge means we're just dying. Slowly dying. What is that in the distance? It's like the mirror of Erised.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
When I'm a grand wizard, I want a room the size of a normal person's house to hold my pensive.
Follow my lead.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden.
Bear, whoa.
I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
There went your one polite goblin.
Anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Yeah, I feel like it's whatever he's wearing gives him this power. That time when your guardian destroys your own room.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
See, I don't think Fig planned it because he didn't know necessarily about the port key, because the other guy, what was his name, Patrick, had it. But his wife, Fig's wife was, or Patrick's wife, it was Patrick's wife, was looking into it. I don't know. Fig knows a little bit more than what he's saying. I don't think he expected everything that happened, though. Harry Potter got edgy. Harry Potter got edgy and it also got good, but I also think it's because it's being written by someone else. Like, Rowling technically has power of veto, but in general, unless it goes way off course of the wizarding world, I don't think she would veto it. As long as she's not writing it, because then it would be an absolute god-awful mess. Rowling wants edgy. Rowling doesn't know what she wants anymore, because Rowling doesn't know how to write anything with any sense of consistency or... What was it? I kept mentioning it yesterday, but anyways. Hey, Perot. So anyone who missed out, we are restarting. I deleted the character. We're restarting. We have all the settings set to medium. I want to play the game with a proper frame rate. And I would like to be able to upload a VOD with a proper frame rate. If I have time, I would like to take the original VOD and actually cut out little bits and pieces that were fun. And just sort of put them into a collage of sorts. I don't know. We'll see how it happens. Now to make sure Dilly does no murdering of owls. Wolver. You can't kill the owls. You can only bully them. That was Hogwarts last night. You missed that stream. You're basically going to get to watch it right now because we just restarted and we just finished the prologue. Am I okay giving my opinion on the harassment drama with Hogwarts Legacy? I think people are dumb. I think people need to get over it and they need to calm down. Harassment in any form to anyone for any reason is not good.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
And it's not okay.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
He's already wearing it when he did that.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yeah, this is already better frame rate wise.
Tinius, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
I just remembered the Black family was a notorious group of like dark wizards,
Weasley,
wasn't it?
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Her voice is so familiar.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
We're gonna keep to every answer I did yesterday.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
I still love that. No Quidditch mini games in this one.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Thank God. Oh no, you don't understand. They're probably going to be all like, oh yes, Quidditch, DLC.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I'm always horrible with that that term, Perot. What does it mean when it's is this game a Mary Sue for the books, movies?
It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
So...
Very well.
Such a mundane password.
Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, no, it's Mary Sue is in Live Life Through Harry Potter as part of the gang with Harry, Hermione, and Ron. No, this takes place in 1890. They're not even a blip on the radar. Like, Voldemort doesn't even exist. I don't even think he's supposed to have been born.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
No, it definitely gives the writers way more freedom to work with things. As long as they stick within the confines of whatever was already dictated, they can kind of do almost anything they want with the story. And so far, with what I've seen of it, I really like it. It feels good. The gameplay's great. The visuals are awesome. The details are fantastic. It's basically hit all the notes that people were hoping it was going to hit. And I think it's already...
I suppose some introductions are in order.
It already feels like people are going to start calling it a contender for Game of the Year already.
Different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from.
Why don't you talk to me and ask me? Huh? 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 Huh?
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting
Fucking try it with me! Snape. Severus Snape.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Ah, yes, like the 3 unforgivable curses. We'll never teach anyone what the curse Imperio does, even though you could just cast it by saying Imperio. Or the killing curse of Avada Kedavra. We don't tell people that. Oh, shit. Basically, everyone you've talked to who has played it without vitriol says what you always wanted from a Harry Potter game. I don't understand the vitriol. I don't understand. I get where people are trying to come from, but honestly, you can stand on your soapbox and you can try and say as much as you want and try and sit there and say, I'm taking a stand for A, B, or C, whatever the whole system is, but you're not affecting anything. You're not doing anything. And people like the Wizarding World.
You'll lose.
I think Rowling is just an idiot and I don't listen to her. But I'm not going to discount that the original Harry Potter books are fantastic and I love them. They're really good. I just think she's an idiot and not worth listening to, so I don't listen to her.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
She has a very short lifespan in her future is what I'm seeing.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
She gets royalties for everyone, but she literally gets more royalties from Universal Studios theme park than she will from this game. There's also people with a lot more money who make a lot more money who have worse opinions than she does, and trying to single target a single person is just not going to make a kind of difference that you want to make. Whoever ended the team that was involved in this game did a fantastic job. I absolutely love it. I forgot about this guy.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Yeah, no, I mentioned it before. He's very obviously blind.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Dave Chilla, he's gonna show you all the sites. Oh man, that's mean. Is he blind and antagonist? I don't think. Honestly, I don't feel like any of the kids that I've seen in the game so far, and have honestly, I think I can point out maybe 5 of them. Or 4 of them, maybe. Because I have a feeling there's 3 per house. So that means there's, what, 12 kids that are probably pretty integral to being, like, relationships you can get involved with? We're not talking love relationships, we're talking friendship relationships. I don't think any of them are antagonists. This is so pretty. If you've learned anything from blind folks is that they generally have a good sense of humor. It's true. It's very true. Honestly,
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
What is that? The prefect dormitories? Fucking hell. You find it strange that there's no wizardly way to get around stuff like blindness, to be fair, is weird. There's so little magical technology to be going with. Look, I made this statement. It's all like wizards are all like, using muggle technology, what's that? Literally wearing glasses. Oh, you're blind. We could regrow bones, but fixing blindness? Nah. Yeah, no, it comes down to you can't pick it apart too heavily because they could come up with story reasons or whatever as to why something doesn't work. And you could be in the way things happen in the wizarding world, you could probably sit there and say, oh, well, they should be able to do everything. It comes down to they're trying to create a very, very diverse cast of characters. You will find more cultures in this game amongst the students and the teachers than you ever saw in the books or the movies or anything. So it's a very noticeable effort they're making, and I'm fine with that.
First day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
She's like, we put this book together just for you, and we made sure to bind the pages together perfectly, and oh shit.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
This book makes me think that they're not going to have a Marauders map at all, but who knows? I kind of hope they don't include Marauder maps. I don't think that everything that was in the...
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
This teaches me to be alert every 5 seconds. Gotta give you your
The guide will
MacGuffin.
give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I want to see more new, unique things. I don't want to see the same old stuff rehashed over and over and over.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. You've unlocked the Field Guide Challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Open it. This is your wizarding level experience earned from challenges increases your level M power. Field Guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Select Field Guide, and basically each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlocked at each tier you complete, from appearance to critical upgrades. My only criticism I've had about the game...
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Okay. My only criticism, and it's not really much of a criticism, because it's on the lower end, is they give you a lot of gear, and while it's great for, like, customizing your look and stuff, you get a lot of gear. And it's like, oh, this is plus 1 point higher than the other one, and so you're constantly wanting to equip new gear. And honestly, that's not much of a criticism.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Maybe they'll finally show other electives in magic, animals, and divination. Yeah, who knows? Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where the students and professors live and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Select the grand staircase to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Select the library annex to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flame for you. Teleport to it. Be funny if the reason there was no magical text because there was a Puritan war between the pre- and post-industrial revolution wizards and the Puritans won. things like that would be great, in my opinion, to put into the Wizarding world and would add depth and interest to the world. But I don't think they'll ever do that kind of thing. Because that requires a lot more skill and effort in writing than Rowling ever could have. But she wrote a children's book overall, and she did a fantastic job with it as it was. But yeah, like that level of depth into a world, I think it'd be too messy for the way the Wizarding world ends up working sometimes. But I would love to see things like that.
And here we are, quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
I'm hoping for a really good story in this one.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
It's good black children are too young to attend Hogwarts.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Maybe if you guys had just taken the train like everyone else, you wouldn't have had someone get
Good luck
eaten.
today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Would have been cool if they had had subjects that that don't exist anymore. I mean, subjects like 1890s and your children, how a pack of cigarettes is good for their health.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Can never remember which button is which. What subjects would even be around that don't exist a century later? Children and their paychecks. How coal mining is a decent form of work. I don't know. Seems sketch. High pick, Chris. Some quests are locked by spell owner requirements. So if it has a lock icon, it's locked. Track a quest with A to continue. Yeah.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
You don't know what happens all the time. Subjects merge or get deconstructed, the foci are changed, etc. Yeah. Healing properties of poppy and hemp plants.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find
like a moth to a flame.
That solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Wow, I actually know exactly where that is. No, I don't. Fuck, it's the opposite side.
I was a late
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Lenora!
Lenora,
I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with a man who seems the more infuriating know-it-all.
Imagine. She's so angry. Well, maybe she wouldn't be so angry if she actually took time to, you know, figure things out on her own. like, my God. You know, before I start looking for all of these things, there's one over here. There it is. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. I want to interact with them. I want to interact with them. Why can't I interact with them? God damn it. Don't be mean to your fellow Hufflepuff. I'm making the same choices I made yesterday. That's a flute flame. Sound? What the hell was that? I'm not going to do the doors until I get the paper.
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not to be the wyvern of Wee, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh God, Peeves.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
They're on fire. Why?
Mushroom.
Why? Spirit Pegasus, thank you for the follow. Wait, you just realized you have a sub. Was the anonymous gifter yesterday? It was an anonymous gifter. We had a bunch of them.
Revelio.
Painting of Lilius. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who was famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Look at the little mouse Patronus. So again, for anyone who didn't hear, yes, we did play yesterday for quite a while. I got all the way up to Hogsmeade, which is not far in the game, honestly. I spent most of my time exploring, which we're going to do very quickly today to get back to where we were. I wanted to be able to upload a VOD to our YouTube channel that doesn't have like horrible frame rate issues. I fixed that by dropping all of our visuals down to medium and RTX is turned off. RTX was turned off yesterday, but all the visuals were on high. I have a feeling I know how to correct our frame rate issue. I mean, aside from anything that WB Games can end up like putting out to correct effectiveness of how the game ends up running, there's other people out there who aren't having issues, and based off of the system requirements and everything, I think we need to upgrade on both of our computers. We need an SSD for certain more intensive games like this. You've been trying to find someone streaming the game since you're stuck waiting until July to get. Glad someone is ignoring the twit birds. I don't even pay attention to Twitter. I have a Twitter account. I don't think I've used it in a year or two. I can't deal with social media when people are just constantly in your face and getting angry at everything. And honestly, social media tends to do that to a lot of people all the time. And social media makes me angry, so I stopped paying attention to a lot of it. So, I'm a much happier person not being on social media most of the time. Occasionally I'll go on. Is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. And I say it again, just as I said before when I was playing all the Harry Potter games that is uploaded to our YouTube channel. Oh my god, you appeared from nowhere. I don't pay attention to J.K. Rowling because anything that comes out of her mouth is just really dumb these days. I appreciate the Harry Potter books. I love the Wizarding World, but I don't pay attention to her, and I don't know why anyone else would. But they do.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
I love these new characters, by the way.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Love her.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
You haven't been on social media in 2 years, your blood sugar has gotten better. Yeah, seriously. I swear, if I had measured my blood sugar before and after, I probably would be in the same boat.
Levioso.
I'm looking at his wand because I never really paid attention to the secondhand wand he's using.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Hey, Kevin Daddy. Use Twitter for porn and ignore the rest. God damn it, chats.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Did Sebastian just try to blow up his opponent with Bombarda? Basically. A basic cast.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Why can everyone use this shield except me?
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast.
Leviosa is not Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso. Good ball. I know. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Stupid Diego. Levioso, thing. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Stupid smile on your face.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I just realized her saying that. She
That's
knows
enough spectacle for one day.
she knows that the dueling club, which is supposed to be undercover and secret, actually exists. I mean, this teacher, she's not stupid, and the teachers aren't stupid.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
You need to reread book 1 because you swear Levioso was not Levioso. Okay, based off of what I've seen on one puzzle, Levioso is a simple levitation charm, up and down. Leviosa gives control over movement, because Leviosa is in here. Because I did notice it's in... I don't even know which one it is. But Wingardium Leviosa is legitimately a spell in the game. The funny thing is Brad said earlier Flipendo... Oh, there's Flipendo! I never saw Flipendo. Hybridian Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poaching Raid of 1878. I'm glad she had a scroll hidden telling us that after she already told us that, because she's really proud of that achievement. Look at you, slithery snake. Which house are you doing? I forget. Aren't you Hufflepuff?
I enjoyed that. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Jesse's a Ravenpuff. You would have one half of yourself sitting in Ravenclaw, the other half stuck in Hufflepuff.
What are you up to now?
So for the most part, what I'm going to do, just because having played yesterday and knowing certain basic things, I'm going to do the 2 classes first. I'm trying to get this flame. Where is this flame? I think it's up. Anyways, I'm going to do the 2 classes first because they give us skills that allow us to find more stuff when we're looking around. And I'd rather have those skills, specifically Accio. Where are you? Yes. Yes. Mostly Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff comes second in tests that you've taken. Yeah. Kitties! Why are there kitties all over Hogwarts suddenly? 1890s Hogwarts was better than current Hogwarts, where it had just one angry cat for, like, an angry person. By the way, remember when Professor Weasley was all like, oh, you take your owls, and that will help determine what your future will be? What happens to the students that take their owls and they look down and they're all like, I'm to be a janitor? Like...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
To be honest, it would make sense if all students have to have pets. Most of the students in the books had pets. The movies didn't really show that as much.
Lumos.
I didn't find this when I played yesterday, but last night when I was off stream, I found it, and I know it's around here somewhere, and I don't quite remember it. What does that look like? It's upstairs. Because of there's tapestries in the picture, and the tapestries are upstairs. Hi, Griffalo. PSA, just like, not all Slytherins are evil, Dilly is, but that's a different topic. Not all Hufflepuffs are duffers. You mean full-on potatoes? I love that cartoon of, like, I'm a Slytherin, ambitious. I'm ambitious, I'm a Gryffindor, I'm loyal. I'm a Ravenclaw, I'm knowledgeable, I'm a Hufflepuff potato. Look, all I'm saying is the Hufflepuff common room. I forgot that it was mentioned in the books, but I accidentally found it on my own last night. It is in the basement, right next to the kitchen, and it looks like a hobbit hole. Like... Okay. Where is the other one? It's upstairs. What was it called? Was it a squib? Was the person that was born of wizards and witches families who were born without magic? That was a squib, right? Talk to me. No, fine. I love this potion just sitting here. I think you couldn't remember that word. Hobbit holes are comfy and cozy. It does look comfy and cozy. I've only seen like little glimpses of it, but it does look comfy and cozy.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh my god, shut the hell up. The boys' bathroom.
Revelio.
Is there no... I thought there was a chest in here. I guess not. It's just this guy. I still don't know how to open those because I haven't gotten to that point yet. Is there anything over here? No. Alright. Time to go to our charms lesson. You found the Gryffindor common room, but the fat lady basically told you to fuck off by saying the password is please go away. I haven't seen the Gryffindor common room.
Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
You'd think I just beat her at gobstones.
Okay, I'm gonna get some more coffee real quick before we continue, and I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So, BRB for a split second. Alright, I'm back. Am I even getting any drops on my Twitch or no? I don't see any. I'm gonna put it on my phone. I don't think I have it set up properly. I think I'm supposed to log into my WB account. I don't know. Well, I was gonna try and pick up drops on my own for myself today in the background while I was doing it because I never had set it up. I thought I set everything up yesterday, but I guess not fully. I'm not gonna worry about it heavily right now. No, that has nothing. That's nothing. The only thing I'm upset about restarting is losing the bow tie outfit. I really want that outfit back.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
No. Yes.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Why are you teaching students how to wipe each other's memories?
Even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
How does a streamer even get their own drops? It sounds like a conflict of interest. Well, one, the channel is Dilzik, and my personal account that's attached to this would be Dillybit. Two, no, it's not a conflict of interest because it's not monetary value or anything. It's just, like, extra outfit pieces, and I think there's, like, 4 of them. There's a 5th one you can get, but you have to watch, like, the Avalanche Studios or WB Games streams. And it's, like, Merlin's robe. It kind of looks cool, but, probably won't ever get that.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Both Isaac and I have our own accounts. It helps for when we are on other people's streams and we talk to them so they don't question which ones of us is Isaac and which is Dilly. But yeah, I think the drops are mostly just cosmetic. They're not really for anything. I just wanted them cosmetically, but at the same time, I don't really care if I don't get them. You love the professors, this whole full life. I love all the characters in general so far. Except the garment guy in Hogsmeade. Wait, no, he's okay. The hairdresser in Hogsmeade needs to die in a hole. Fucking bitch. But we'll get to Hogsmeade again. Again, I'm replaying the game because I want an uploaded VOD to YouTube that has a decent frame rate without the skipping. This frame rate yesterday was bad. And I was thinking about it the whole time. I'm like, I don't want to upload a VOD where it's freezing and just pausing for a second at a time in the middle of combat. I'm like, it's really annoying. No. So, and I don't have a problem redoing it because honestly, I didn't get very far. I spent most of my time running around and exploring. We'll do a lot of that again, but it's easy to do that quicker once I've already done it once.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible... Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing them... Very good! Splendid!
Bodhi, I heard you just wake up.
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Natty Onai, you're so sweet. I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. You feeling confident about yourself? Feeling confident? I beat you yesterday. I'll beat you again.
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
Yeah? Yeah, how do you feel? How do you feel being in second place, huh? How do you feel?
That is how it's done. Brilliant. Bishop.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wow. You're so close to winning. I wonder if you'll actually be able to do this. Oh, no, you won't. Suck it, bitch.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
That's right, Dilly beat this wannabe Whisper, the Heroes Guild. Oh my god, she does sound like Whisper.
Let us make this
Is she she can't be the same voice actress. No, I think it's just the accent. She can't be the same voice actress.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
What nonsense have you missed since yesterday? Nothing, because we restarted.
Focus now, you will need it. This round settles it all.
Dilly the baddie. Don't know. I'm watching her half-hearted, feeble attempts to, like, succeed.
There we go.
No! Stupid block! I will beat you. I will beat you. This means nothing. Means nothing. Nothing. You hear me? No! I don't think I can beat her now. Man, we're gonna see what happens when you lose to her. No, I beat her yesterday. And I beat her again when I was testing the game out for the graphical fidelity of changing the visuals. This is the first time I've ever lost to her, and I've never seen what happens when you lose. She's so nice. She's gonna be like, "Oh, good game. You tried really hard." And I'm gonna be like, "Shut the hell up." Wow, I talked a big game and then I just sucked. No, that wasn't nicely done. I don't need your pity. Get away from me. Like, they don't have the same voice actors. That being said, you agree it's it's the accent.
Well done.
But it's not like I've heard the character whisper from what was it, Fable? I haven't heard her talk in forever, but yes, she does remind me of Whisper. Wait, completely restarted from the beginning? Yeah. Because I wanted an uploaded VOD that doesn't have the frame rate issues.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived.
I still like her. She's
I came
adorable.
here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
And then I got ripped out of there and replanted here.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Revelio. You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
their explanation of Accio constantly. Ouagadougou, Ouagadon't. Ouagadougou was that wizarding school that J.K. Rowling pulled out of her ass when people were all like, "But multiculturalism? I don't understand. Where is it?" And she was all like, hold on.
If you would.
Ouagadougou. I do like the original Harry Potter books. Sit there and we'll go into it a little after this one, because I know there's been edits to the Harry Potter books, and I think Ouagadougou was like shoved into it at some point.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor. though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
You haven't read any of the edits? You have the original books? Yeah, same here. I'm missing one of the books, which means if I ever get a replacement, I probably will end up with an edit, which upsets me a little bit. But, does the author try to explain every little thing? So here's a thought process I have with regards to that.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
So first of all, going back to the whole casting without a wand, initially, from what I remember in the Harry Potter books, the mention about casting without a wand was that only the most powerful wizards could do it. And that's partly why you see Dumbledore in the movies put out the lights with his hands, because no one else does anything like that in the movies or in the books, because Dumbledore is that powerful. That has since been changed when she ended up deciding to shoehorn Wagadu into the whole thing. I have no problems with the concept of the school. Why is the flame not on?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
God damn it, Peeves. I'd have no problems with her having pulled things like Wagadu out of her ass if someone had sat there and said, oh, well, okay. If she had owned up to the fact that basically she had created a story and hadn't considered like certain cultures and nationalities and other things in mind, because that's obviously what ended up happening. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that when she ended up writing her books, because that's what she ended up writing at the time. But if I have a theory, my theory would be that her books were so ridiculously popular, probably more popular than a lot of books have been in a long time, that when she was surrounded by people, she just wanted to make everyone happy, and she kept pulling one thing out of her ass over another. And it's very possible that the pressure just got to her over the time where she just couldn't make everyone happy, and she just started developing a certain level of anger. That's very, very possible of something along the lines of what happened. But the school like Wagadu didn't exist. It was brought up as like one of those questions of, oh, but I really want a school or something that identifies with me and the people I know and myself and everything else. And she felt the need to have to shoehorn everyone into it and make everyone feel accepted and part of the entire story when she hadn't created all of those cultures within her stories and everything at the time. Barnabas of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. I love this image. Look at this. Look at the ballet. It's crushing him. Hi, Mike. Magic is a cultural thing. It makes sense that different cultures would develop different means and methods. I mean, again, that depends on the way the stuff was done. The wizarding world had a very specific things put in place, and she just tried changing things up. I'm fine with the whole not using wands, but again, a lot of the magic and a lot of the stuff that they were doing in the wizarding world, when you really, really, really start getting introspective on it, a lot of stuff stops making sense. and it seems ridiculous and weird. My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, a muggle, all muggles mind you as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, whatever the heck that is. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Sutrita.
Revelio.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. That one.
What are you up to now?
What the hell is this lighting thing? To the lighting here. We didn't have this issue when I had it on higher quality yesterday, but I find it funny because I think it's just like the fog that's supposed to be outside somehow coming through the walls. God, Peeves. Anyone else get booted from Twitch? No. You can agree with that rather than an ass pull. You wish she had been expanded the world through other platforms, web comics, light novels, graphic novels, even other books, honestly. She really didn't want to give up control, so growth was stymied for a long time. I don't know if she knew how to have control. Wolfar! Get up! You're not allowed to go anywhere! Breaking the owl. I love how when you do that, you basically break it. Where did it go? Like, I got it stuck in the rafters last time right there. Would have been nice to let others expand it rather than doing it by herself. I mean, I mean, she was the author of her own books. Like, letting others expand it, hell's no. I would be all like, hell no, don't let that go, kind of thing. But I mean, she signed away a lot of her rights. She signed away all of her rights to the books when the movies were created. All of her money and royalties and everything comes from the theme parks, all of the merchandise, everything.
Lumos.
All right, that's upstairs. Very Slytherin of you to go after the owl. I don't know if Slytherins are known for beating up owls. Where are you? You're right here. Please, why? Why are you mean to the owls? Because it was funny. You can't do anything to students, at least not right now. Not unless you could challenge them later to duels or something. Because if you try to shoot a student, that's all they do. Are you guys just eating birdie bots? I think they're just eating beans. Beans! That's why you're Gryffindor, not a Slytherin. Wow! Wow, how dare you? I don't remember if there was something up here. I feel like there was.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's right there. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Did I come? I didn't come up this way. And I still say these are going to be something. Last time Slytherin did anything mean to a bird was the Half-Blood Prince when Draco sent a little bird to its death. Oh, that's right. He shoved it in the cabinet and it died. Draco was having so many issues at that time point, though. He didn't want to do anything. He was like, felt he had to and did not have the heart for it. Like, they gave, like, Draco some sort of a redemption arc in the movies, but in the books, he has much bigger redemption arc going on. Go down.
Revelio.
Alright. So we're in a slight exploration mode like we did beforehand. Oh, I just got kicked out of Twitch briefly. The chat, it just said, hello, welcome to the chat room. So if anyone said anything I didn't respond to. Like, what the hell? Where was that? Twitch being goofy, yeah. Ugh.
Revelio.
He said, to be fair, better in an unintelligent animal than a human. If you don't remember what we ended up doing in when we played, like, the Harry Potter games, like, I remember levitating benches across the courtyard to slam into Ronald Weasley's face to watch him, like, go cartwheeling onto the ground. I agree with Spirit Pegasus. How dare you? This kitty! I am never going to attack one of these kitties that don't quite look like kitties. One day, video games beyond Stray will manage to make cats look proper. They always look slightly off.
Revelio.
No, this is Fig's classroom. He looks like he's in charge of... It's okay.
Revelio.
I don't know what the hell Haste teaches. Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Me compared to a Persian cat, the game ain't bad. I mean... I love kitties, but Persian cats look like their face has been slammed in with a brick.
Revelio.
Hi, you don't want to acknowledge me? Okay. Sure. Why do we get ominous music in his room? Broke your shit. That's what you get. He's got the same hats all over. Like pugs, yes. Pugs are adorable. Oh my god, pugs. They're adorable, but the number of medical conditions they have as they get older. Just all the sinus issues that they have.
Revelio.
Like, oh my god. Wasn't there a... There was a window here. Not that one. We will go through that door in a second. There's a window here that you can look at. It's right over here. It's... No, it's down below. It's the bottom of that stained glass window. This.
Revelio.
Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it's actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. You mean that skeleton in the jar was turning to look at you? Oh, exactly your point. You feel awful for cats and dogs with squished faces because they usually have breathing problems. They do have breathing problems. There's a breed of pug that's breeding out the smushed face. They're adorable and way healthier. That's good.
Revelio.
Frickin' hell, Peeves. Frickin' hell, Peeves. Fuck you, Peeves. Frickin' hell, Peeves. It's upstairs again. I'm trying to go to the door that goes out to the other side. Or maybe we should just... You know what? Nah. Let's just go meet Professor Weasley. Because it's... having created a second character for testing the game, the quickest way for me to get back to where I was... Oh my god, kidding. Is to get to a certain point where you're about to learn Reparo, pick up the 2 side quests, and then as I'm doing those 2 side quests, I can do exploration on the way. I'm not going to do as much exploring as I did beforehand, but I think I'll pick up the large majority of everything. Got the bushes that change themselves. I don't know what form I want to be today. Quest started. Weasley after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
The room?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh, I haven't done the one side quest yet. Not gonna lie, you always wanted to get a wand from Ollivander. That's what this is. Mine has this as the top. Like, this is a Wizarding World wand. It's actually interactive. It has the little sensor at the top. Speak to Professor Ronan. Alright. Like, if you ever go to the Wizarding World, like, at any of the theme parks or anything, it's not worth it to buy just any wand. You might as well get one of the interactive ones, because the interactive ones are what make it fun. It allows you to do magic around the parks. You want an Ollivander wand or a wand in general? I mean, if you wanted a wand in general, you can get someone to, like, sell you one that they sell there or whatever. But, yeah, no, I like the wands that they sell at the parks. They're really cool. That's not what I was looking for. It's not that assignment. It's not that one either. Where is the... This one. Crossed wands. Alright. So there is a compass that will, like, dictate where you need to run to get to where you need to get to. I have it turned off because I like just exploring more on my own.
Revelio.
But yeah, if you play the game and you want to not have to, like, deal with running around like I've been running around, it is very possible to do that. What is down there? We need to go up, but what is down here? Oh, hello. This is like the main hall. There's a ton of stuff in here, I know. Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. I love this. Look at that.
Revelio.
Scorch marks. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown. Caster unidentifiable. I love it. I love that. Get off the steps. Oh, this is the bell tower courtyard. It's not. Sebastian, I don't need to talk to you yet.
I don't think I can do.
The set of armor belonged to Sir Scragglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
Let's come back.
I love that armor. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. You'd like to get a 12.5-inch pearwood with a phoenix tail feather core. I mean, the wands that are at the theme parks, you can't get that detailed with them. But if you're talking about the ones that are on, like, the... I don't know if Pottermore is the same as the WB Games or the WB website. Anything that you did on the WB website, when you start the game, you can link your account to it, and when you actually go to the sorting, it will sort you into the house that you originally did through the quiz, and the wand that you get from Ollivander's will be the one that you were given on the site. Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named, beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one could hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands, and when they're rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
And there, yeah, there was one here. The wooden statue bears the likeness of Pengur Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. I'm surprised there's no pages flying around, which I keep forgetting I need to look out for too. Huh, nothing for that.
Revelio.
One of the suits of armor is humming. Light herbalist hat. I love how you can hit him and he's like, that's all you get off of him. It's a house elf that was cleaning in the corner.
Championship the way she carries herself. And she's a first year. No need to look at me like that. And I know what you're about to say, so you can hold your tongue. I do not talk about her all the time. You haven't seen her about, have you?
Oh my god. So you can't just choose your house? You can. You can link your account, you can choose your house. I don't think, if you link your account, I think it auto chooses it for you. I don't know if it asks you. Like I said, I haven't linked my account, so I don't know.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
So, yeah, I like what Dwin said. I think the account rigs the questions of the sorting to be the result of your linked account. I think it does too. If you wanted to just choose stuff on your own, just don't link your account. You can choose everything. Because I've seen what happens when you pick your own wand. It literally asks you the length, the wood, what it looks like, and how bendy it is, all of that. You can make it to your heart's content. So if you got a certain result off of a site that you really liked and you've treasured, just do it on your own. Don't link an account. But ultimately, you can manually choose which house you want, or that. You just choose. Yeah, because when I made my wand yesterday, and I'll just make it the same as I did, I picked the wood that it looked, I picked how long it was, I picked What type of wood? And they give you a lot of wood options. I'm pretty sure pear is in there. If they've used pear wood in any other place on Harry Potter stuff, it's probably in there. Oh, there's one right here. Statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. God.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned.
She's still upset.
Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
It's in there. The dinging is somewhere in there. That's the restricted section, I believe. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Somebody has been sneaking to the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Wow.
Accio. Revelio.
Nothing here? Nothing. I know there's something behind there, and I think you need the Glacius spell or something to do that, unless Aguamenti is a thing in this. I have a feeling that, I mean, you can tell just by looking in here. I just don't feel like going through all of them.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Oh, that's right. There was a portrait in here. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's upstairs. That's right. No, not there. Okay. Upstairs. We only have 2 out of her. There. Damn it. Come here. There.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day, that is until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbarath Smokies again for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. You bet there's going to be hidden spells and DLC spells. Would be neat if there were some unique ones too, like a spell to break red and blue magic barriers. I hate singular use spells that are that super overly singular, because that would mean, oh, look at this unique spell that you can use in this one DLC. I'm like, no. No. There probably will be DLC stuff and probably DLC spells and stuff, yeah.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Or maybe not. Maybe I'm busy. There's something... I'll get that in a second, because I know there's the portrait over here. Right there.
Lumos. Revelio.
Nothing here? Huh. Oh, it was a Wizard reference. I don't even know if there's unique spells for the blue and red barriers in Risen. I'm wondering if it's just the one disrupt barrier. There might be different ones, though. Like, I have been thinking that. We will eventually play more of Risen. Like, guaranteed will. It'll probably be, like, night times and stuff after I start working again. But we will end up playing more of Risen. We will be beating Risen for sure. Oh, there's a chest. Hi, Retail Dan. How am I enjoying the game so far? I love it. I absolutely adore it. I'm actually replaying the beginning part. I got all the way up to Hogsmeade just after we had finished with Hogsmeade and came back to Hogwarts. That's relatively early in the game. I spent forever exploring yesterday. I'm trying to do the exploration a little bit quicker right now. I'm trying to get back to it because I was running the game on higher resolution settings and higher... The game just doesn't run well right now with our computers. I don't know if it's the game, I don't know if it's the computers, I don't know if it's a combination of both. Is that up? But at any rate, the frame rate was really bad yesterday. And I didn't want to upload a VOD with that bad of a frame rate. I don't know where that is. In there. You played for like 10 hours yesterday, you barely progressed any mission, too busy looking for the secrets. Yeah, I'm trying not to do this, like, taking forever on that kind of stuff, because you can get really lost on just doing that. Where is that? Worry about it later.
Revelio. Young friends, fortune waits not for the...
Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he's only really known to the wizarding world. He's famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Look at him, look at it, look out.
Good sirs and gentle ladies, where are we off to today?
Far away from your portrait, that's where.
Revelio.
Every time that little ding happens and it's far away from anything. The frick is this? Gonna go up here. The little ding will forever be in your nightmares. Try to find everything just the little ding. Oh my god, I was supposed to just talk to Cressida.
Lumos.
I don't remember where this is, but the portrait is obviously green walls. The game looks a lot better with the higher resolutions and stuff. So it makes me a little sad we have to do it this way, but I mean, I have some PC components coming in that should hopefully fix what we're missing. Hopefully. It could also be issues with the game that needs some patching. But I mean, it still looks pretty damn good and it's running well with on medium. I'm fine with it like this. What's this? Mahogany fingerless gloves. Yeah, I'll get to you once I end up finding the paper. I mean, I could do it without the paper, but I kind of feel stupid just doing it in advance.
Levioso.
I will do the collections and I will collect everything. I still don't understand these stairs. Oh, hold on. Where was it? Defense against the dark arts. The astronomy wing? No. South wing? Well, where the hell did we find stuff? So you just checked online. Turns out that the hat asked 2 questions for people who didn't link accounts. Yeah, it does ask 2 questions. While people who link their accounts only receive the first question from the hat. The first question we get is... I forget what the question is, but the 2 answers are... I can't wait to start my classes, or I can't wait to explore the school. And then the second one is... basically the letter... I don't know. Honestly, I've only ever said, I can't wait to start my classes. Here we go. You're so bad at finding the dings. I've noticed if, as long as you have it on stereo, try not to get it to where the ding is happening in both ears, because it's either directly behind you or in front of you. Try to get it to one side, and it's easier to orient to where it is. And you can get an idea of where to find it from there. That's what I've been doing. But the one thing I've noticed is Revelio, when you cast it, it has a radius that it hits, and it's a very large radius, but it also extends up and down. So it may not be on the same floor you're on. And I mean, if you're unsure, once you end up finding one, just cast it again. See if it dings again. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. Yes, that vertical aspect always fucks with you, yeah. I one part want to go back to Universal when we're in California just to get another wand. But Isaac wants to slap me for wanting to go to Universal just to get a wand. I mean, butterbeer too, but... But, my problem is, the only thing I ever did when the 2 times... I think I went 2 or 3 times to Universal when I was in California to the Wizarding World. All I end up doing is spending money on the food. Like, butterbeer you must have. You need to have butterbeer. It's so freaking good. Going to Honeydukes and just getting candy and stuff is good. But the thing is, there's differences because... We're gonna just ignore that. Fuck. There's differences with the candies and stuff. Hey, Gamer Wolf Dad. There's differences with the candies and the stuff in that some of the candies you can get, like, you can buy Birdie Bots every flavored beans. We'll talk about that in a sec.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I love her.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
So, everyone hates you. Why? I don't know. I'm a pretty nice person, but everyone here is a bunch of spoilsports, losers, and stupid idiots. That Bertha, she's a bitch. I hate her fucking face. I just want to play games, and then when you lose, I slap you in the face. I don't know why anyone hates me.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Natty, the super really, really nice Gryffindor, came up to her and said hello, and she probably went, ugh. And Natty's all like, I'm never talking to her again.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Scarf is too small and keeps on falling. Alright, so we got the 2 side quests I'd gotten beforehand in the past. And we're gonna do those. I know one of her first ones is out here. It's right up here.
Ah, there you are. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Can't imagine why that little girl was so hated.
Got it.
Seriously. Don't know why everyone hates her.
Levioso.
Level 7. We were like 10 or 11 when we went to Hogsmeade beforehand. I'm not trying to match it, but I probably will get close to it, if not exactly it.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Then we're going down. Is that outside? Let's not do his yet. Oh, you know what I was doing? I was trying to do the dueling thing, and I got sidetracked again. Here, crossed wands, round 1. She reminds you of Draco, that little girl. I have a feeling a lot of the characters have like some redeeming qualities going on with them. It's just a matter of learning about their personalities and everything. I think I actually know how to get there pretty quickly.
What are you up to now?
I think you go up this away. Wait. Yeah, out here.
Revelio.
These students have nothing interesting to talk about or nothing interesting for overhearing.
Will
from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
That's not
But
necessary.
he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it's allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Peeves has more plastic surgery than Hollywood, yeah. I'm wondering what he...
Striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
I will say that the mirrors look a lot better with ray tracing on, because I've seen it. They look really a lot better. They're not perfect, but they have a nice Ripley effect to them. I'm wondering what Peeves looks like with ray tracing, because I haven't quite seen it.
Revelio.
There's one. Lachlan the Lanky. The statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself, and for what precisely no one knows. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Ebride's native home of the Aberdeen Black Dragon. I love this entire corridor area.
Revelio.
I thought there was something else in here. It's somewhere else. Now, if I remember correctly, that actually leads up here somewhere. Where was it? Where is that door? I don't know, let's find out. It's right up there.
Revelio.
Oh, hey. This portrait depicts the wizard portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. God damn it, Peeves.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This is one. Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a very particular charm. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, Gryffindor's common room. She won't talk to me.
Revelio.
The Fat Lady portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. My God. I find that funny. The hell? Where is the... Oh, it's down there. Loading the area. Hi, honey.
Glad you could make it. Luke and
Leviosa!
Want a date? No, I'm married. I don't remember if there was something in here or not. There's a chest. Plum velvet robe.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Oh, I should have picked the other one last time. Damn it.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Perhaps later.
Come back when you're feeling up to it, if ever.
You have a WB Games account set up now for when you get the game. You may have cheated to quizzes to make sure you got Hufflepuff and got your rat, and you got a rat for your Patronus. That is totally fine. We got those. I don't have those. We don't have that yet. Claim reward. Claim reward. Claim reward. Don't have that yet. Gear. How is it running? It's running fine on medium. That's just it. So 6 or 8. We're not gonna have. You can change the appearance of anything, and I'm just gonna take off the gloves for now. Face wear. Oh God. Neck wear. Loosened black and white pinstripe scarf. Yeah, sure. We'll keep that on. Cloaks and robes. Put on that one for now. We only have that still. Ugh. Really, really wish I could get the hell? I mean, we's the word. No. Alright. Why does Pottermore always try to put you in Hufflepuff? I have no idea. Because you're answering it like Hufflepuff.
I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to step into the ring?
You love that the 12-year-old is an organizer for the secret fight club? I did too. Also, I love that secret Kit Kat obscure Weezord Harry. Or Dilly. Why does Pottermore always try to put you in? Yeah, because, yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of animals for the Patronus. I can believe that. With that bowler hat, you look like a middle-aged man heading to work. Yes, and we're not doing it.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
So angry.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Confringo. Protego.
Oh, shit. Man. Frame rate tanks. God damn it.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yeah, let's try again.
Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Well, I probably need some better gear for this too, but... Maybe I should just dodge.
Confringo.
Act like a winner.
Expulso. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. You're better than that.
Ow.
Levioso. Confringo.
Sebastian, you need to do some more.
Levioso.
There, better.
I could never duel like that.
You laughed your ass off when you saw that Ravenclaw student for the first time.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Didn't notice the change appearance option for the first 5 hours. Was struggling not to look like a fool with all the random gear. Yeah, seriously. I found it relatively quickly. Isaac took forever to find it, and he was having problems, the same problems.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, yes, Sebastian.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Damn it. She's such a bitch.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Wow. Jump. Jump off. Jump off. Where is... Oh.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Let us keep our heads about this. Another selection for you all.
Hogwarts Legacy in a nutshell, anti-Ravenclaw. Wow. Are you just... Is this where you want to be? Do you want to be anti-Ravenclaw? Kitty! Kitty. I already got that. Can't go in there. I think we can get to the divination tower through up here. Though I'm not entirely certain.
Revelio.
I also don't know what's dinging. There. Moving staircase. The Stavvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late for dinner.
Revelio.
Yeah, no more ding ding. No more ding ding.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is there something all the way up there?
Revelio.
Where is it dinging? I think it's dinging from up above here. You know, the way Luna is treated, you do wonder if Ravenclaw are the real dark witches and wizards.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in a confusion of or anger.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I know there's one over here, right over here. There it is. This set of armor for House Elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that the armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Look at this thing. Black leather gloves.
I'll trade you a spoon's worth of flubberwummy.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows the special award upon 7th-year Hufflepuff, Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobotubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with the flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs. Simple knockback G.
What? Where is that? Is it up above? Yeah, it's either outside or it's up above. There it is.
Revelio.
It's unique centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. No more ding. Oh, it's the room of Heritage to push a day with the Goblet of Fire. I feel like this room is in the... Oh my god.
I've always said that travel
I feel like that room was supposed to have been further downstairs, like closer to the dining hall or something. I don't know.
Revelio.
This is knocking over the arbor. I didn't do it. Yeah, basically. I didn't do it.
Revelio.
Didn't I come here? I did. I have been here. Da 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 da, going on up. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's the Ravenclaw room. Should be right here. Ravenclaw door knocker. To gain entrance to Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the eagle door knocker. Give me a riddle. God. Oh God. Oh God, the foggy haze. Going this away, going this away. I'm taking this off right now. I need some, like, less of that heat going on. No, I want to go down. Thank you.
Revelio.
I've already been this way. Oh, hey, there's one right there, too. Hogwarts architect. The Hogwarts architect shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle, alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with cleaning its ever-changing floor plan. That's why he's holding the castle. That's kind of cool.
Revelio.
House Point Hourglass. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points of Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Level 9.
Lumos.
We know where that one is. Because it's the dining table at the front. Those stairs look like they'd be fun to climb up after every day if you're a Ravenclaw. Oh my god.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Why? I don't want to be up here. I don't want to be up here. Ravenclaw is going to have thighs of steel by the time they graduate. And really perky butts. There's a chest here. Look at all the food. Yes. Yes. The elves just keep it permanently stocked.
Revelio.
There's one. Ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. This enchanted lectern serves as a spot from which the great headmistresses and the headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school.
Revelio. Lumos.
Come on. Ravenclaw struggles solving riddles just to go to bed and always walking up and down long flights of stairs every day. My god. Ravenclaw struggles. Oof.
Revelio.
God damn it. The yawning gargoyle. Although the smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, it's actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in herbology. You're a conqueror with those.
Where is... Where's the stairs down? They're near the kitchen, somewhere.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Here. House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. Okay. Nuts. Apple, mine.
Revelio.
Nothing over there? If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchen. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. And if you... Oh, here's a Hufflepuff. What are you doing with your wand? That's not how you hold a wand. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hufflepuff living in a burrow like the animals they are. Wow! Dwyn casually, the Hogwarts student that just judges every other house. Say, I'm sorry, you said you were equal? Not on my watch. Oh my god, come on, down. Of course you would say that, Dilly. Slytherin common room. We've been that way, we haven't been this way.
Revelio. Lumos.
Where is this? Just a long hallway with... Wouldn't that be over here? Like, just here? I guess not. Bathrobe.
Revelio.
Chest. Out of order. Ugh. The hell is going on in here? Quidditch plans. Oh my god. Makes you wonder what Slytherin door does to trespassers. It eats them whole. Drops them into the secret. Unicorns and girls. This is the witch's bathroom.
Revelio.
Slytherin sink. Scratched into one of the copper taps on the seemingly ordinary sink of the girls' toilets is a small snake. No one knows what it means. Ah! Oh, that's right. And Moaning Myrtle wouldn't exist in this one, I don't think, right? Because she died during Hagrid's time, so she hasn't even like been born yet. Why, people? For a second, I was wondering. I'm like, are we going to see Moaning Myrtle in this? But then I didn't put two and two together and realize no, she wouldn't have existed yet.
Revelio. Lumos.
God damn it. I'm looking for the Batfly. So are you Voldemort of this? No. Maybe it's this way? There it is. Come here. You go over here? Fuck, I can't remember where the portrait is. Where was the portrait? It was over this way. It was like near the bathrooms, right? Like right here. There it is. You don't even think Voldy's mom is even a thought yet? No, I think Volder... yeah, no, I don't think she is either. I mean, that's probably one of the reasons why they did 100 years before, too, so they didn't have any attachments to other characters and stuff. Like, it gives them a lot more freedom to do stuff. And I also like the Victorian era being involved with this. I'm trying to ban them. I didn't really read it heavily. I saw the goblin's name and I'm all like, I'm not paying attention to that. Because that's a troll. Ban that person. If someone's in here, let me see. There it is. That's a direct ban. That's not even a warning. I didn't pay attention to it. And I'm actually going to have to, like, not look at the chat heavily until it scrolls away. So feel free to spam chat with, like, some stuff just to get that to go away. Oh, there we go. I don't think I've been here. Yeah, fuck that noise, exactly. Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger representing each of the 4 houses along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titulendus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. People trying to spoil the game, jokes on them, you still buy the game even if it's spoiled. I mean, I love just playing the game. I want to see the story as it goes through, and I don't want to be spoiled on it. So I'm glad I didn't really pay attention to it. I don't know what they said anymore. All I know is they mentioned the goblin. Well then. Divination classroom is where I want. So let's just go to the central hall and we gotta go upstairs. Did I fix the game? We dropped it down to medium textures and we restarted the game from scratch. So that it wasn't a slideshow at times. It sounds like a challenge. Where's the dragon? And it's been running a lot better. I also have hard drive. I have an extra hard drive for both Isaac and I coming. Probably today. It's going to show up. And I have 16 more gigs of RAM each because Isaac heard somewhere that, oh, the game really needs 32. It doesn't need 32. There's no way it needs 32. But I looked up the prices of upgrading our RAM, doubling what we have, because honestly, And it was like $40 for each computer. I'm like, that's not bad at all. I'm like, I'm just gonna do it. So the extra hard drives, when they show up, so I got us each two we each are gonna be getting an SSD that's 2 terabytes. It will either replace one of our current drives or it will just add in. If it adds in, it means we're gonna have 4 hard drives, which I'm like, dear Lord. But we'll drop Hogwarts Legacy onto that. No, that's not where I want to go. I'll drop Hogwarts Legacy onto that drive because the even under required, the minimum requirements, it recommends using an SSD, and I haven't used an SSD as my...
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, we need to be here anyways. This is not what I wanted.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, it's not that. It's outside the Arithmancy classroom, not the Divination classroom. How dare fuck it gonna work on Switch then? I think it's the SSD. Because that was the one thing I was thinking of yesterday, is like when I was like getting ready for bed last night, I kept on thinking over and over, it's like, okay, what if our computers is partly the problem? And I started looking at the requirements and going through it, and the one difference I noticed... Here, let's read this. Moody Wa and I, under Professor Black's direction, it's my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished facility. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. Aww. It's Natty's mom.
Revelio.
Oh, there is something here. Oh yeah, it's the palmistry thing. Standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending on the angle at which the model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. On your desktop, you run 3 drives. One is backup, one out you're paranoid of data loss.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't worry about data loss on the extra drives, because the extra drives are all they're all the games, and like for the most part, the stuff that I want to keep is already backed up. Still haven't talked to her. So you completely start all over. I'm glad you didn't miss stuff then. No, you haven't. We're doing quick run around stuff. I'm actually trying to find the... Where the hell is the Arithmancy classroom? I don't remember. I know it's like, it's a wooden area. It's just an area I haven't discovered yet. You want money for fighting that brat's gobstones? Want money for finding that bitch's shit?
Accio. Just one more gobstone.
I don't have anywhere near the amount of stuff I had before. Oh, there it is. Ha! I was just asking about it. It's right here. All right. Now I feel like I can do these properly. I'm pulling up the picture again. All right. So 2 plus 3, that's 5. So we need 4. 4 is Squiddly Diddly cousin it. And that needs to be 3. That's the 3-headed Hydra.
Revelio.
The Arithmancy Classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology, though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting mooncalves whilst nodding off at their desks. It's because it's boring. Jumper's school uniform. 6 plus, what is that, 5? So that's 11. I need a 6. That's Dragon Lizard. That one. And then 7 plus, so we need a 1, that's a unicorn. There. Crepuscular Cape? What? Hold on. This is why I don't usually upgrade this gear all that often. I'm a Superman. What the hell is this? And I can't wear this until I'm level 11. No, we did not get the Simon the Hat. It's like the stuff you get from the chest is random. So that's a 5 plus a 6, that's 11, so we need a 4. That's a cousin it. There. And then 13 plus 0, so that needs to be a 5. That's a hairy crab. A sad hairy crab. You look like a hobbit. This isn't a hobbit. This is being a wizard. The best wizard. Watch this. Why?
Revelio.
Hobbit for sure. You could knock shit over.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Where does it say Zenobia's last gobstone is? Hold on. Over there. Out there.
What are you up to now?
Don't talk to me. Don't question me. Hobbit that has a chocolate factory. He does look like Willy Wonka now. Fucking hell. Like, I definitely haven't found anywhere near as much stuff as I did last time. Because I'm trying to move a little fast. And we're pretty much at the point where I could just move us into the next part. But I haven't done it yet. Because I have issues. Oh, it's up here.
Revelio.
Is that up above? Yeah, it's right there. Ravenclaw bust. The bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Is this the Ravenclaw Tower? God fucking damn it, I'm here again. Aha! Willy Wonka's off to do some naughty deeds. Oh, you look like the Mad Hatter. How dare you? 1 plus spider, which is 8 legs. It's 9, so we need a 4. Which is cousin it. Again. Squiddly diddly cousin it. Alright. 21. 13 plus 3, that's 16, so we need 5. 5 is what? The sad hairy crab. Sad hairy crab. Mad Hatter and Hogwarts. Frame portraits. I feel like I'm getting more stuff like the flamboyant cloak. Oh my! How flamboyant is this cloak? I like how it's even better than what we got. See, offense 22, offense 25. Now
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gob. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I should go and see both of them. I'm only fast traveling because, dear lord. Could be worse. Could be Ron's dress robes from the Yule Ball. Oh my god, would this be the time period when those dress robes would have been in high fashion? Oh my god! Peak fashion. High fashion. I have to grab my own lunch at some point today because Isaac's not here. It's downstairs. I pre-made another wrap. Because that's what I do. Oh yeah, they were old, so yeah, makes sense. Yeah, they were probably around this time period. They probably were. They might have been newer than this time period, but I mean.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, shut the hell up.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
It looked like Willy Wonka.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Go cause havoc.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
She's all like, why don't I have any friends? My fucking god. I'll be back for his stuff in a bit. Oh my god, the texture loads. Thanks.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned.
Hi, Cherubeth.
Not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see
You think what made you despise Molly in book 4 is bad enough she bought those old hideous robes, but she bought maroon. Ron hates that color. I love Molly Weasley. She's such a mom where she doesn't pay attention to shit like that. Even though she would be nice if she did, because my mom never did. So the other day when Isaac decided to stream at like 3 a.m. because of his tooth pain, that was a long time ago. And you were like sick, you two have an update about it. Turns out on that day, the beginning of the infection, the next couple of days the pain got worse. Ew. That sucks. I hope you've worked it out since then.
My diary and the rest of my books.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
You had to wear nasty pink dresses because your mom wouldn't let you tell your aunt that you hate pink.
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Of course she would treat Ron like shit. He stole a fucking flying car. I'm thinking more along the lines of, with how many children she had, I think at some point her brain stopped paying attention to which one liked what.
Revelio.
Did I get both of the flying pages in here? I know there's two.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
She's still upset.
Competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating.
She's still upset.
Transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
Where the hell am I going? Where's the door?
So many.
No, that's the greenhouse. We went into the greenhouse last time, though.
Revelio.
It's over here. There it is. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wow, the herbology classroom. Thought I saw something. No. Several students reported seeing Willy Wonka run past them, reported for the Daily Prophet.
Revelio.
Sounds like it's down here. What's in there? Oh, that's a lock. There it is. Dirigible plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary.
Revelio.
Hey, this means we can wear that other outfit, doesn't it? Alright, first of all, as much as I like this outfit, we're gonna switch out. Oh my god. kind of like the sweater thing. We could take off our robe. Just run around like this. The hat. Now I want my robe. We're gonna wear school robes at the moment. Do I have any other gear? No. Yes, keep the hat. You want me to like look? Okay. Fucking hell. Like, fucking hell. That's actually better in some ways. No, wait, I want the big... Yeah, let's put the big cheesy one back on. Let's see. There, Willy Wonka is still at large. Explains all the magic you can do in the factory.
Revelio.
Willy Wonka is still at large, alright? Get out of my way. What's over here? It's not where we need to go. Plus, it's locked. God damn it.
Why would Black solving a riddle that I mentioned?
Shut the hell up and get over it. She's so upset. Oh, that door. $21. 11 plus, what is that? 4 for that one, I think? No, that's not 4, that's 2. So, 13, it needs to be an 8. So it needs to be a spider. Uh, 5 plus 9, is it? That's 14, so you need 3. So you need the 3-headed Hydra. Oh my god, the frames. You just got the numbing shot, and then afterwards it's kind of... Wait, what happened? All the dental work you had as a kid prepped you for this, so no need to worry. And then you got the numbing shot, and then afterwards it's kind of fun to poke your numb lip. Isaac decided that he wanted to talk... Oh, my gear slots are full again! This is why I didn't want to do this! Fucking damn it. It's full all over again. Hey.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
You wouldn't be surprised if Wonka created chocolate frogs, considering he has
is a conduit of your magic.
a chocolate egg that melts to reveal a sugar bird. Oh my god. Come on. Hi. Reparo. Now we could be a janitor again.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repairer.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Hey. All right, let's go. We're heading to Hogsmeade. Finally, if I can figure out how to get there. I don't know how to get out of here. Is there anything this way? No. Just that chest I'm not allowed to open yet because everything's full. This way. This way. Get out of my way.
Revelio.
No, we've been here. We talk about Isaac. You're obviously a confectioner. What? Who's Isaac? Isaac's my husband. He's not here. Who's Isaac? What? Who's Isaac? Oh my god, it's the Fat Friar.
Well, fancy meeting you here. Hello, Sebastian. Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
You're fine. No, you're fine, Spirit. It's not like everyone doesn't make mistakes at times with people. I do it all the time. I need to go and get my wrap in a bit. Oh my god. You know, this would be a good time to actually eat with the wrap because it's a really long walk to Hogsmeade. So once it loads in, I'm going to pause it, do a quick BRB, go downstairs, grab it, and I'll be right back. What are you talking about? Who are Isaac or Dilly? I thought they were one entity. I mean, that's how Isaac wants it to be on a regular basis. He's all like, I need to merge with you. I'm like, honey, that's what sex is. That's wrong. No. You're trying to make a Wonka joke, now you feel dumb. No, make the Wonka joke. Wait, where was the Wonka joke? You did make it. Hold on. Because you're obviously a confectioner. I don't get it. I feel dumb right now. Because my brain is not... Oh my god, the textures. Do you know every time I hear about Willy Wonka, I miss Wonka bars? They were actual Wonka bars at one point. They used to be sold at the Blockbuster rental video stores here in the US only. I love them.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Okay, hold on. He's so glad. I will be right back. I get to have both of the boys with me today. Confectioners makes me say, I know. That's why I said I'm feeling stupid. Because I know what a confectioner is, but I don't get the joke. My brain is not processing it, and it's upsetting to me. I blame being old. Non-sexual feelings, of course, unless... God damn it. Alright, ready? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Fuck. Forgot to check if I have anything for this. Gear appearance reward. Top of the class scarf. Complete 2 assignments. Well, I don't have 2 assignments now, do I? Wonka be a confectioner. I know. That's why I don't get it. Owl post. Quests. How many quests do I even have? Just the one. Map, level, gear. Do I not have any actual extra gear? Look at how few glasses I have compared to what I had last time. I don't even have the cool looking stuff. Just chugged a cup of ginseng green green tea. I feel I need some tea. Some of that stuff that does things for your brain.
Am I? Of course. Thank you, by the way. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel.
Gonna mute it.
The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
That doesn't make him walk forward when you press the arrows. It just moves it up and down. I'm opening my wrap.
Revelio. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
What is with Weasleys and needing to be all interested in the main character? I'm just saying. It seems to be a family trait.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
I'm looking for, like, the Whomping Willow. Like, would it have been planted this time or before?
Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
No, the Whomping Willow was planted to protect, what's his name? Lupin, right? Yeah, it was planted in James and Lily's ear.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
That's not how that works.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Yes, that's a feather in the hat. We called it macaroni. Ah, it's such an old song. I never understood it.
Just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
I actually didn't gather these last time. Ah, yes, the Whomping Willow that was planted in order to protect Professor Lupin, because the Wizarding World went up to Dumbledore and said, "This is a wizard student. He wishes to go to school, but he turns into a ravenous man-eating monster during the full moons. Dumbledore, we don't think," and Dumbledore's all like, "It's fine. Put him in the school." How many kids died at Dumbledore's hands? What's the mortality rate for most Hogwarts students?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
No, it's Buckbeak mating the Buckbeak ritual. Yankee Doodle Barney the Dinosaur theme song. Barney the Dinosaur. That Yankee Doodle song predates Barney. I honestly, I don't know how far back it dates, but it's old. It's really old.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
You know, someone tried to stick their dick in those hungry flowers.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Over there. I feel like there'd be a lot more... I mean, they're kids, but in reality, the whole I'm discovering puberty would have been an issue in Hogwarts, and I have no idea how the teachers would handle it, but we don't go into that. This wrap is decent, but it's a little bit more messy than I thought it was going to be. It doesn't quite hit the flavors I was hoping it would.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
Don't run me over.
A little.
Yeah.
It's positively
Yeah.
enormous.
Yeah.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
How did you become so... Well, a bunch of statues attacked me. I'm dying of starvation, which is why it's taking me a while. I apologize, but I need to eat.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's brought me a new juices bag.
No, Quidditch is canceled forever. Okay. All done.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
So that was a big oh shit moment for me when I played yesterday, because I forgot that the only reason you can see Thestrals is because you've witnessed a death. And the opening cutscene, I almost wondered if the other wizard had managed to apparate out or something, or if the dragon had eaten him. And the dragon ate him, because in the opening cutscene, the main character turns around after the dragon chomps down, and he suddenly starts seeing the Thestrals. It's so fucking dark.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Wait a minute.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Accio.
I wonder if Mr. Moon knows what's going to happen at Hogsmeade.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students 30 years and up for centuries. Only 30 years. Yes, Hogsmeade! Frame rate, really?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. Told your mom that your boyfriend had never seen Harry Potter, and because this was the time and your mom was in denial and disbelief that you had a boyfriend, she said she couldn't be friends with him. Here's the map, blah, blah, blah. All right.
Revelio.
Where's the papers? There's the papers in the sky. Ow! You can't get the mid-flight.
Revelio.
Ollivanders Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manners of flexibility. each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
It's funny because my box is actually green too. It says Ollivanders on it. Alright. So last time I had done, and I'm gonna do it again. We did this look. We said it was 12.5 inches. And it's in alphabetical order, so if you want to see if pear is in here, it is.
Yes, indeed.
You could make your wand. Elder, and I think we did. we did unbending, I think. Pliant, brittle worries me. Hard, solid, stiff, rigid, unbending. Oh, we said dragon heartstring. There's a wand shop in a village not far from me. It's of a part of a castle gift shop. How long is the longest wand, and how stupid would it look in your hand? I don't know. 14.5.
Intriguing.
I don't even know how long my actual wand is. I think my wand is actually longer than Izik's.
Curious indeed.
So, wood type, elder. Core is a dragon heartstring. Flexibility, unbending. Wand length, 12.5 inches.
What do you think? wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I should have checked to see how short of a wand you could go.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic.
When the
And
Willy
bond
Wonka.
between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Blame chat. I was trying to turn it back into more of like a regular school outfit, and chat was just all like, no, put it back. I can't hit owls in flight. It upsets me.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is Wonka's origin story. Lol, fuck that new movie coming. This is the true story. Wait, there's a new movie about Willy Wonka? Why? Ugh. Let's take an already established property and try and force something new into it. And I'm like, how about make a new IP? Ever thought of making a new IP, Hollywood? No? Okay, thought not. It's over there. There we go. I've got all the locked stores begging for me to unlock them. Yes, it's how he got his factory, etc. You said the exact same thing. Oh, God. It's about his chocolate factory, if you know what you mean. Oh, my God. Fucking hell. It's right there. Ceridwen's Precarious Cauldrons. A precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Ceridwen's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a portion of any intended effect. Yeah, wow. Three boomsticks.
Revelio.
Is that in front of Zonko's? Yeah, it's in front of Zonko's. Which means this brings a whole new meaning to the chocolate waterfall. God damn it. Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Did the Weasleys end up buying Zonko's? Or was it not Zonko's at the time? I want to say they bought Zonko's. Can you actually go in it? You can. They just explode. Oh my god, the Oompa Loompas, they're the goblins that want chocolate. Oh my god. Seriously, obviously you couldn't let the truth about him being magic get out and offer the factory to Charlie to keep his mouth shut. He just went to some magical faraway fantasy land and convinced some Oompa Loompas to work in his factories. Oh my god, it's supposed to be a Niffler. Oh my god, it's adorable. Boxing telescope. Don't push. Oh. Bewildering can of mystery. Quality surprises canned and distributed by the Anderson Brothers Company. My god. I'm done here. So are you deaf went Slytherin? Oh yeah, I'm Slytherin. Are you kidding? The hell is this? It seems like the 3 broomsticks. Did I walk into 3 broomsticks? Damn it! It's locked. Can't thieve anything if things are locked.
Revelio.
Can't get to that either. Wait, go downstairs. There's someone's bag just left there. Oh, this is mine. No, it's obviously where the goblin prisoners are sent by the goblins. So what house are we? We are Slytherin. How do I get over there? Oh, just over here. Stop searching for things. I need to leave. I need to sell stuff. I have no room for anything. All of Anders won't sell things. Who do I need to go to next? We need to get seeds. And then we need Dittany seeds. We need potion stuff. I don't remember where else. Go potion stuff first. Go sell your shit. Yeah, exactly. This is what happened to me yesterday when I was playing it. Like, I just ran out of stuff, except for the flying paper in the sky. That. Get over here. Someone's money just sitting here. Ah, yes, this is something a child should be doing. Get out of here. Give me that. Give me that. I'm supposed to be going over here. I have to go over there too, but like, fuck's sakes. Here. Oh wait. Come on.
Reparo.
You want your stairs repaired? No? Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Although you're always a troll. You think being magic the wizards have created the bag of holding? Seriously. Josie fell asleep, although you're always a troll. No, don't be a troll.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
It's somewhere over here. There it is. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753 as the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here.
Who?
Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Perry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, You'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
I want this one that's free, and I want this one that's free. And you're going to buy a whole bunch of stuff from me.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Just get rid of it out of my inventory. Just get rid of it. There. You think about it, you could carry all your school shit in a small bag of holding. Seriously? Well, they did invent bags of holding. Remember Hermione's bag and the end? It wasn't even a bag. She did it on her own.
What can I do for you today?
Invisibility potion, Thunder Brew, Focus potion. I really want the Focus potion. He sells Wiggenweld. Damn, you want to get this game so bad, but you just found out your account was overdrawn. No! Don't overdraw your account, blue leather gloves. These are even better than what we're wearing. Visually, at least. They're better all around. They match our outfit better.
What can I do for you today?
You're gonna buy a set of gloves. Aren't these amazing? Don't you want them? Yeah, give me money. Thanks, bye.
Revelio.
Where is the ding coming from? Oh my god. It's over there. Oh, it's over here because I've seen this before. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Frame rate. Why?
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Community Garden. This small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. I am level 12. We need to go to Tomes and Scrolls, and then we also need to go to Neep.
Revelio.
It's over there. Oh, there's also one down here, I remember. Ugh. Right here. No, not there. Tartan Classic School Uniform. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god.
Revelio.
Hogshead docks. These docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax if one could do so whilst only a stone's throw from whatever nefarious goings-on may be occurring in the notoriously shitty inn. The other thing we should do is, since we're here at the Hogshead Inn, because I do remember this and I don't want to miss out on it, give me some of your nuts. Dismounted Hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hogshead. Give me this. 42. This place is amazing. Give me that. Drink from it.
Revelio.
Can I go back there? It's all like, no. Yeah, get some rest, Beth. Bye-bye, Chair Beth. D's nuts. You stop it. D's nuts. Is there anything else? There's flying paper everywhere. There's owls. But Wolver wants to beat me anytime I attack the owls. That's a piece of... Get over here. Don't well hello there. Magic Neep Cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and enjoying engaging with customers outside the shop. Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Bah.
But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
I've all agreed your character's a young Wonka.
You're after something fresh.
If Izzet could have had his 15-year-old look like this man, he would have. That's all I'm saying.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Shit, both of those are upgrades. Young Wonka for the win is basically his Young Wonka. It just happened. Wait, these are better, right? No, these are... The worst part is... This kind of fits the Young Wonka aesthetic for some weird-ass reason. I hate all of you right now. Look at more like Wonka. You have full control over the visuals. Everything that you pick up with your character, you can change the actual visuals. It's just I'm basically being abused and beaten into making sure that he remains looking like Wonka. It works better because of Tim Burton's movie. God damn it. Are you talking about the last Willy Wonka movie that Tim Burton did? That
You're after something fresh.
While the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is like the one that everyone fondly remembers, the one that Tim Burton did is more true to the book. Abused and beaten like the owls. Look, I've only abused one owl in this playthrough so far. We could change that, though. Do you want me to change that? We're going to change that. First of all, I need to go to... Where's the next place I go to? Brood and Peck? We could see the bitch again. That was the wrong thing to Accio.
Revelio.
What is being ding ding ding? Isn't this well a ding ding? There. Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
There's another one. Butterbeer barrels, guide pages. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. Oh my god, butterbeer. Served both cold and hot and has a slightly alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Actual butterbeer has no alcohol in it. I had no idea that it's supposed to have actual alcohol content according to this. What is dinging? What is dinging? It's gotta be inside Zonko's, right?
Revelio.
Yeah, there's one right here. Dung bomb. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. Ew. I saw that at the last minute. That's an owl. Thank you.
Revelio.
She's like our favorite person, isn't she?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. Right. You won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic.
She is a
Why don't you
bitch.
spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look. You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Will she change my
What do you
eyebrows?
might be interested in.
So I realized there is an eyebrow that I had that I didn't pick this time. It was this one, I think. I think this is what I had last time, wasn't it? Or did I end up picking, like, these? Whatever. I don't want to talk to her. I hate her.
Revelio.
She's an angry bitch that angers me every single second I talk to her. She's all like, oh, some people are looking for that muggles with consumption look, I suppose. Fucking whore. Oh, look. 22 to 20. Obviously, we need to equip these. Oh, God. We're not losing those. All right. Oh my God, the music is giving you Fable vibes. Yeah, it has Fable vibe moments, but every time it starts sounding like the Harry Potter movies, you're reminded that it's not the Harry Potter movie music because they change it. Take your money while I have it. Thanks. I took your tip. Someone left you $2 as a tip. I'm sorry, 2 knuts. Knuts, because they're not nuts, they're knuts. Fuck the Wizarding World. They have no concept of grammar. Look at all the owls. Wolver. Wolver. Owls.
Levioso.
They're not very happy owls. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh yeah, the scroll place. Stop fucking up the owls. That's what Wolver says to me all the time. He's all like, why are you fucking with the owls? Just...
Revelio. Accio.
Getting all the pages, I swear to God. Wait, what? No, I'm not doing this again. I'm not going back in the 3 broomsticks to try that. Accio bomb. Ronald. Accio bomb. Oh, Ronald. Here. Not there.
Revelio.
Isn't there one right here? I thought there was maybe I found it already, or maybe it's inside. I forget. Wait.
An inquiring mind.
Got it.
Revelio.
Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts, handy for conjuration. It's beautiful. I'm gonna take your shit.
Revelio.
Tried breaking it.
Revelio.
No.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you would soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Wow.
A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
No.
I believe so, sir.
Candy making station.
Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
The voice breaking is still your favorite.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Small potions space station. Small pot spellcraft.
Feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything.
He didn't sell me any candy recipes. He didn't sell me any candy recipes.
Revelio.
There's one over there. There's one in the back. There's one in the back over here. Oh my god, I gotta go this way.
Accio. Revelio.
It's another purse.
Accio. Levioso.
This is my chicken. No.
Levioso.
This is my chicken. My chicken.
Levioso.
You can boot the chickens over fences.
Levioso.
You're confident that Accio works on a chicken? Yes, it does now.
Revelio.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
She's all like, what are you doing? I'm just
Lumos.
It's got to be somewhere out here. Oh, there it is. Well, that was easy. Poor Chipkins. I think it's hysterical that you can launch them over fences. Oh, no. It's over here. Look for the girl that's doing stupid stuff. There we go. Alright, let's check our challenge rewards. Oh my god. Is it all just visuals that we unlocked? Silver wooden. Bookish half rim. Zonko's chief prankster. No. Change it back. Here we go. Stop getting frisky with the chickens. Levitate the kitties. I mean, I could try levitating the kitties and see what happens. I'm not hating the kitties.
Revelio.
Keeping an eye out for the pages. More money.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Willy Wonka saves the day.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Hi, Guria. I love the game. It's great. I like how the game's all like, you can now dodge. I'm like, I've always been able to dodge. She's the...
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Sendo. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out.
That's not where you do that.
That's right, you lumbering lout. Confringo. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Willy Wonka!
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed,
Perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course,
No.
officer.
No.
Singer.
No.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yeah. Help me put things back, and then she's just gone.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
So angry. You put the town back the way it was. Together, they said. I break more shit.
Reparo.
Can I re-break the house after after I fix it? Can I break that house again? No, it's fine. The house is okay.
Revelio.
Gladrag's Wizardwear, founded in 1750 with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Gladrag's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. You can't tell me Wonka isn't making money in Muggle society and wizarding where you think Honeydukes gets their sweets. I mean...
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Fucking hell.
Accio. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Just I'm so glad to be doing this all on my own.
Reparo.
Reparo Destroyo. Wait.
Reparo. Revelio.
Give me this. Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue of Hufflepuff Hengist is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Wow. Evil Muggles.
Reparo.
God fucking damn it, people. I feel like they could have done this on their own. Ah, child labor. No laws against it back in the day. Apparently not when it's, like, considered to be educational.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. Sweet shop sells a variety of magical sweets. From fizzing Whizbees, I love fizzing Whizbees, to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares. Fizzing Whizbees at the Universals are basically they're little insect-shaped chocolates, and they look like they have like indentations to make them look like insects. They're really good chocolate, and there's almost like a pop rock candy in them that gives them a raspberry flavor, so they taste like chocolate raspberries, but when you put them in your mouth to eat them, they sort of like buzz in your mouth. They're great. I love them. They're delicious, and they're just so much fun.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Yeah, as you weren't helping me.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's Wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were.
life-saving protections.
Yeah.
And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes.
Please
In
don't.
thanks for what you did today.
Is it better than what I'm wearing?
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I feel like he's handing it to you because no one wants to buy it and he needs it out of his possession. Because he's got a full offensive 5 compared to my 25. Received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Please no. Don't make me do this. Like the game's all like, you haven't figured this out by now. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Select the cloaks and robes. Please don't. Equip a robe. Patterned house robe. What is this? Gallantry cape. Celtic hero cape. Oh no. Celtic brushstroke scarf. Elegant vest uniform.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll. I'd say that I agree with you. Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
So like, I found something that will afford you some moderate forms of protection after what you did. Here you go. Will you take this rag off my hands? Thank you. And you're just like, please stop. Fucking hell.
I sell even more worthy items. Should you be inclined?
Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
He has a chest here. Where is it? It's right outside here?
Revelio.
Where the hell is it? Is it upstairs? You know, I'll deal with it later. Wait, was that it? No. I think it's upstairs. I don't know how you get upstairs there.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Real quick. Ooh. I kind of like this one right now. Column, dark brown. Yeah, you can equip different wand handles, which I like. Why is there dragon skeleton in the clothing shop? I don't know, because it's necessary. I suppose.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
His face would be in my
All
roll.
right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
How did they find Willy Wonka?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
The shady lover.
My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? You're not telling me.
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
The shady lover. Yeah, I like the fact that she didn't even need to draw a wand to, like, threaten them. I could go back to the castle after I have some of these. I guess that. Some of this. I'm just gonna go to everyone's table. You're not finishing this, right? This is mine now. Okay, thanks. Yeah, they're gonna just take some of your nuts. Okay, that's great. You finishing your dinner? Oh my god. What is this aggressive knife? What did you do with your knife?
Revelio.
Currently run by Sirona Ryan, the allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Is there any... I don't think there's a... Oh my god. Excuse me, miss, I need this. Thanks. It's mine. Yeah, there are other floors. Wait.
Revelio.
This is where we were before. God damn it, everything dings up here. I'm done. I'm leaving.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
So, I wonder if you can go to Ollivander's and you could be all like, Ollivander, my wand. Snap. I want another one and make it prettier. I wonder if you can keep on going to Ollivander's and just get a new wand. Fast travel to our common room. I don't know where the fuck that is. You know, it would help if it was like telling me where the fuck the Slytherin common room was. Because it doesn't want to load it right now. I encountered a bug. We have officially encountered a bug in the game. I think it's right there, isn't it? Okay, we found it. It still worked. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. What bug? It wasn't showing us any of the teleport options. I think yesterday when I ended up doing it, it showed every single flue, but they were all grayed out except for your common room. I wasn't able to pick my common room until just now. It just now appeared. I mean, unless I wasn't clicking on it, but I thought I went through all of them and none of them gave me any options. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever was going on, we got past it. Because it's basically a story beat where it's all like, go back to Hogwarts and sleep. You're done. Loading, loading, loading. It's time you slither into bed. Oh my fucking God. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, 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 loading. There we go. Willy Wonka! I did like the statement earlier of Willy Wonka going to Hogsmeade. It's all like, I'm gonna own Honeydukes. Gimme. Do you want me to interact with you or not? Oh, I've got Owl Post. The owl's all like, what the fuck? Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Levioso.
The owl is just like, why? Can I see anything else going on? No. Wait, is it nighttime? I think it is.
Revelio.
Spinny spin.
Here's I won't be going up there.
Bye, Belmont. You're gonna go play some Final Fantasy. Bye. Apples! Just everywhere. Wait a minute.
Revelio.
Do not remember this at all. Is there anything behind us? Yes, there is. Lock level 3. Is that supposed to be what's his name? Salazar Slytherin? Oh my god, pastries! My fucking god. We had to go to our common room just to be told to not be in our common room. Oh, we go this way. Can I look at this board yet? No. Can I ever look at that board, I wonder? The board's a throwback to Harry Potter games. It's all like, Harry Potter, I need you to do things for me.
What are you up to now?
Oh, it's her. Don't say what am I up to now. I love this door effect. This is great. I feel like I'm taking the long way around, but it's okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Where'd it go? There. I thought I had some pages in here I hadn't collected. Oh my god.
Revelio.
I think I need to be downstairs. 'Cause it's over that way. Go. Jump over. Just jump over. Just go on over. It's fine. Just go over. She's still right there. That's where she lives. She lives on that fountain. She doesn't do anything else. It's to the girls' dorm. Is that the one that's to the girls' dorm? The stairs?
The Dedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
What is wrong with your face? Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
What?
Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Or all of them?
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I know which cabinets it is.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Money and clothes.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
You got all 4 drops and now you want... Yeah, I wasn't getting any drops, which means I'm not fully connected yet.
At least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Kitty.
Levioso. Levioso.
Oh, the cats are floating are hysterical. I want to do that again. They're funny. Look at Kitty's all like, why? It's like Bodhi, where we're all like, Bodhi down! He's like, why? Do I have other like side tasks going on? Do I have to run into them to find them? Find the Dedalian key in the astronomy tower. Okay. I want to find it in the astronomy tower first. Quest updated the locket secret. You love the levitating kitties, they're funny.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Arthur Plumley.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
No.
Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Okay.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
His voice is problematic, and no, it's not Invader Zim at all. What the hell is this about? That's the one, that's the stained glass window. A door, okay. I'm not going to find the landmarks yet. Let's go back to quests and let's go to these. The Daedalian keys I'm more curious about at the moment.
It's so much better when it gets dark earlier. I'd spend all night in that astronomy tower if they'd let me. Levioso.
Kitty.
I should let Charles dominate.
3, so we need a 2, which is that one. And then 12, that's 5, that's what? 8? No, 7. What am I doing? 7. Which one's 7? Let me look at the numbers. It's Cthulhu.
Revelio.
A blue flat cap. Medium decorated tables.
I met some of my best friends in
It's up above. Also back from making you tomato soup. I love tomato soup. I love tomato bisque soup the most, but I love tomato soup. Tomato soup with a good sandwich. A good toasted sandwich. Tasty toast.
Revelio.
It's up above. You having problems, sir? I know you're just a ghost, but you seem to be having some issues. Period.
A resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
They coming for you, Dilly? Or what? The signs in the background? Pepper jack cheese sandwich. Oh god. See, that's pretty good.
I wonder where it might lead me.
Where'd it go? In here? Find the Daedalian Keys cabinet. It'd be this cabinet.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap it. What am I doing? Figure you need the line to grow across it, right? Like he is drunk. I don't understand. You're here for a hint. It has something to do with that line. Where do you insert keys into keyholes? But I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with the line. When are you supposed to smack it when it's over the lock? Maybe. Yeah, but how are you supposed to get it when it's over the lock that quickly?
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nelly knows what it means.
Gotta be fast. I feel like you should just be picking it up when you've slapped it into something. My God.
Revelio.
There's plenty of places I have not searched that yet. Fucking peeves. I need to get more coffee in a bit. I'm feeling the I had maybe like 3 hours of sleep last night. It was not good.
Revelio.
It's because it's up there and I can't open his door. Teach me things.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
Bombarda!
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Aw.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
Try to have a bit of fun today. God. Did you tell Nelly about the token? Where is Nelly? Down here. Oh, Nelly was in the yard. That's right. Out in the courtyard, whatever it was.
One of them deserves more than at sea.
Here she is. Hello.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
All right. Let's see what this is like.
I've always said that travel...
How do we get to the Slytherin house chest? I forget. I think it's up over here. Wait. I think it's down below us. Go. Was that PS1 Haggard voice? He mentioned No, you stop it. 100 years ago from what year in the future? From 1990. I don't know. Or what's the year? I think it's supposed to be 1890 or something like that.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token.
Just this?
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh my fucking god!
What are you up to now?
Okay. Here's what we should do. Where have we not been? Okay. I'm going to put up a BRB because I'm going to go get some more coffee because I'm starting to yawn and have issues. I'm also feeling flummy, so I'm going to get some more Sudafed. But I'll be right back. You'll also probably hear the game before we actually are back. Holy cannoli. Okay. Look at your child Albus visiting Hogsmeade. A little baby child Albus. We did like... I don't... I mean... Yeah, they could technically. I hope they don't. I'm trying to pick the right one. There we go. Still no VODs of PS1 Haggard mods in this boot. God damn it! The Fat Fryer.
Revelio.
What else is in here?
My young friend.
Oh. Locked. It's... I don't think it's up here. I think it's down there. Fuck. Oh, it's up here.
Revelio.
I didn't find this yet. Frog Choir. Here perch the slimy, fully up symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans.
Revelio.
No. So there is something about... One of the keys is going to be here. But it could easily come from through there.
Revelio.
Look at that. Oh!
Accio.
That's the treasure that we're supposed to be finding for that one thing. Let me see if there's a... There. Up, 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 up. And now we get to have the fun time of key smacking.
Well, that didn't work.
No. God. She has such an interesting facial expression as she's playing. I know she's just a portrait, but okay. Unlock level. We need to unlock other spells. So here's something that I noticed yesterday on my own that I didn't show on stream because I didn't see it. Look at that. And there's all these bells here. And then there's one spot missing there and there. And there's a second bell. See, missing there and there. And there's a second bell that's right here. Now I can lift it up. I've also noticed that I can move it. But this is why I think Wingardium Leviosa might be a thing where you actually move it around, because I don't have enough control to be able to move it into the spots that I would need to move it into. I think you need Wingardium Leviosa to put them both in their spots. Can most wizards live longer as only specific ones? I don't think they ever really mention much about wizards living long other than Dumbledore seems to be much older than most. Neapolitan striped scarf! Y'all make me look like this. Oh my god, we're going from offense 10 to what? 60 to 92. Why? Why is this so much better on him? Swear to God. Swear to fucking God. Wait, go back here, go to quests. Cash in the castle. Not as long as the one wizard over 500, and they usually live around 120 years. Is that what was? I mean, I don't remember anything being mentioned in the books. You see, my rule of thumb with the Harry Potter universe has always been, if it's mentioned in the books, then yeah, sure. If it was mentioned afterwards, it was something she pulled out of her ass. But I mean, this game is definitely running on the whole, the stuff that was pulled out of her ass sits in. It also feels like there's been some curtailing because things are making sense overall. So yeah, okay, let's go with that. 120. It's average. I mean, with potions and stuff, who knows? Maybe eating insects makes you live longer. Ooh, I kind of like that. I mean, I like that one, but I kind of like that one. Wait, was there a door in the other one? Like, is this a tower that I can go down into? Who the fuck builds this? I want to be able to fly. I almost want to move forward with the main story just so we can just fly a little bit. You know what? Let's unlock some more abilities. Let's move forward with the main story instead of trying to do every tiny thing first. Because I would love to do certain things, but fuck it. I want a little bit more freedom, and we're not going to get that until we start unlocking things like our ability to use a broomstick and stuff. Like, we're going to need... There's a lot more spells. We've barely cracked anything, and we're all like, but Hogwarts and exploring and getting knuts and wumbly jumbly cakes. Pumpkin pasties. Cauldron cakes and pumpkin pasties. Nom 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 nom. Wizards built it with magic. What? Ian McKellen is in the theater. You're hoping to get to see him or get something signed. Ooh. Most wizards don't make it past age 11. They go to Hogwarts and they instantly explode.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library.
I still haven't found that one.
Professor Hecat is an enigma.
I doubt it's through there because in general the moths have not been through doors, I've noticed.
Revelio.
Oh no. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horde Tale. Where is that? How do you... What the... Whatever. There's a key around here somewhere. And a bean! You have a figure, so hopefully he'll sign it. Wait, what kind of figure do you have? Do you have like a Gandalf figure? You're all gonna be all like, here's a pen, sign the robe? So when we're there, beans made in the... Well, since... So when were the beans made in this world? I don't know. Whenever,
Revelio.
Sleepy Dragon Statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens nunquam titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleepy dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Come here. I wish to slap you. I'm like sitting there staring intently at the screen. I'm all like, the moment there's indication in the center, I'm gonna hit the A button. Your only annoyance is that they won't do a set of movies about Lily and James' school years. Oh, please no. No. You know how much that would end up being fucked up. Like, it would be so screwed over and fucked up. They'd be all like, Miss Rowland, can you make a series of movies about Harry's parents and allow them to fit into lore properly? And she'd be like, okay. And then she would just proceed to ruin everything. I love them. Wait, is there another key here? The fuck is another key here for? Oh my god. You low-key hate James Potter. He sounded like a douche. James Potter did come off as a major douche. He came off as a not great person in the end. And you know, that's part of the things that I liked about it too, with the story, honestly, because like Harry always put James in his head on a pedestal. And when you find out that James wasn't the greatest person, I think the indication was that Lily softened James and helped make him into the person he was, along with James's friends. While the James's friends were assholes, they all kind of sort of evolved and developed. They were shit kids, basically. But as time went on, they became better and better, and they learned like to be better people. That's the indication. But it was really well done in the whole, like, because you were not rooting for Snape for obvious reasons. And then later on you end up like rooting for him when you find out everything at the end. And it was just well done. But asking her to do that sort of eloquence today, and she just doesn't know what subtlety means. Which is really sad, because she had the ability to do it once. Or to some extent. I mean, never forget, she forgot that Crookshanks the cat existed. That's my favorite. It's all like, whatever happened to Crookshanks? Why don't we see Crookshanks in the later parts of the books and movies? Well, she forgot Hermione had a cat. And Crookshanks ceased to exist. Like,
Revelio.
Fuck is this? You mean it's not like fic writers haven't already been fixing the plot holes in the original series? They could fix these too. I kind of hate, I low-key hate fan writing trying to fix plot holes because it's bullshit, and then they come around. I actually had some of them come around on the stream sitting there insisting that this is the way certain stories had gone, and I'm like, no, it's not. No, because someone just picked up a pen and said, I can fix this, and this is what happened. No, it's not. It's not. And it's why I kind of hate like the fan fiction writers doing that kind of thing. I met someone who said that they had fixed the ending of Harry Potter, and I was like, you're an idiot. Like, I did not take on his idea because his fix of the ending was absolutely bonkers, made no sense, and was just absolutely stupid. And it just showed that he had no idea of anything about the story. You did like how James is actually an ass, just like Snape always said, and you honestly cackled. Yeah. You wanted to get Michael Gambon to sign a figure, but he is having short-term memory loss, so probably don't shine. Which one was Michael Gambon? Who did... Like, I don't know every actor from, like, names. I'm not that great at them. It's the same... I'm worse with music.
Revelio.
Is this door just locked? Yeah, it is. Oh. Right here. Hey Dilly, did you know Filch's cat is actually his wife? It's canon. I've never heard that before. And it was never mentioned in the books, so no, not. Is it one of those, it's canon because she pulled it out of her ass later on at some point? Yeah, that's stupid. I think I heard that whole thing, and I'm all like, that was never mentioned in the books. It was something that was said afterwards. I don't pay attention to that shit. I don't care if people say it was canon or not. It's stupid. Oh, someone in the chat once plagued you with Filch's cat terror. Yes, I remember that. That's your headcanon, FYI. My headcanon is no one loves Filch enough, so he has to rely on his cat as his wife. There's my headcanon on that. Did I just hear another fucking key? There is one cabinet out here, isn't there? Hold on. Ugh. Kitty. You like for real hate fanfic? People always write their own versions of characters instead of being honest to them. Yeah. And that's my other problem too. They don't understand the stories, especially when it's well done and or popular. Now, there's nothing wrong with doing it because you want to do it for yourself and it's also practice writing and you're enjoying it. There's nothing wrong with that. I used to do that with video game characters and stuff when I was younger, when I just needed something. It was sort of like practice writing, and I enjoyed the little like areas where I took things to in my head, but it was never any good as much as like what it could have been. But I enjoyed that kind of thing. It's just I was never one of the people that would be all like, this is what I wrote and therefore this is the way it is kind of thing. I'm like, Michael Gambon played Dumbledore after. I loved him with Dumbledore. Like, the final Dumbledore, yeah, I love that actor. He was fantastic. And I loved his take on Dumbledore. It's the middle of the night. Oh, you're a Hufflepuff, that's why. just sitting out in the middle of the night. We're going to his office. I don't know why I'm running around not knowing where I'm going. Potato. Yeah, basically. That is exactly what she is doing. She's like, potato. He's in his office. Aha! I am not the same student you once knew. Behold, I am Willy Wonka. Did your character fall asleep on the floor and now he's here and Professor Fig never woke him up from his very uncomfortable floor bed?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Yeah.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
Oh no.
But I do not know where it leads.
Oh no.
It leads to the library.
Oh no.
A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Is this predating?
Hecat know to expect you.
Yeah, this predates the Marauders map, but I mean, it could be just any old other map. It could be the precursor to the Marauders map. It could be the actual Marauders map. I don't know. They never actually said where it came from. They just said that Harry's father and all of them used it. Let's just go off of the whole magic map at the moment because we don't know if it is. I'm hoping it's not, because please give us new objects instead of trying to rehash the old stuff all the time.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Levioso.
No, Kitty. No, Kitty. Come back. I will love you. That's the other one. You believe it said they made it? Oh. Yeah, I feel like it implied or said that they had made it as well. But I don't know. I also feel like there's a locked cabinet somewhere in this room, in this giant ass room. Which means, where the fuck is the key if it is? Yeah, see? So there's a key around here somewhere.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Come on. I did like just smacking it before, though. Okay, he said the rhinoceros skeleton is on the right track. Let's at least do the whole treasure thing since we're right here. Shouldn't that mean then we go outside to the well or the fountain?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Oh, we're gonna learn Incendio. What is it under? It's under collections, or it's under inventory to see the document that we had previously. I think it's inventory. Note to Professor Black. It's all of our house stuff. What is this? Arithmancy study, Arthur's map. I'm so angry because I use Accio on this so many times and it's like, no. I don't remember which door that portrait's in. Marauders used it, wrote their names on it, made it say mean things to Snape. I did like that they did that, this fucking assholes. You blame the Nagini thing and Fantastic Beasts for the Filch cat theory. Now we're here. Get it straight and don't forget, Fantastic Beasts was actually decent. It's the movies afterwards that were shit. And the Nagini thing afterwards made me want to die internally, because when they tried, like, when she tried doing that shit, I stared at it and said, this is the dumbest crap ever. And then all the other shit happened, and it was even worse. So it wasn't the dumbest crap ever. It was just on the way to all the extra crap that was about to happen. I hated everything in this movie. I haven't seen the third one yet. I have not seen the third one yet, and I am waiting for a night of heavy drinking to watch it.
Like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Behind it.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Yeah, we could have done that earlier, but we couldn't do it.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian's uniform. The first movie was Hold My Beer, the rest were Hold My Keg. No, I was fine with the first Fantastic Beasts. I thought it was decent, and it was well done on its own, but the main character, I forget what his name was, the wizard, his story really should have just ended there. It shouldn't have continued. Like, it didn't make any sense with anywhere where it was going after that, and it drove me nuts watching it. And then the part where it just threw me over the edge was when they, what is this? Oh, it's minorly cute. But no. The part that threw me over the edge was, the second movie where they did, I'm going to tell you what really happened. And then they turned around and they were like, that's not what happened. This is what happened. And then a third person popped up and there's all like, but that's not what really happened. This is what really happened. And I remember sitting in the theaters with Isaac staring at the screen going, why is this happening to my beloved franchise? Why is this franchise turning to dog shit? And I lost all respect.
Revelio.
How did I not get this from Transfiguration? I guess I didn't explore this room. Oh no, I came in and just dealt with it. The partial transfiguration. Partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. I'm gonna go in your office. Be right back, Ms. Weiss. Oh, fucking hell, why did you lock it? She's all like, so students like you can't go in. Like, bitch. Everything in the first movie was being undone. Yeah, everything from the first movie was undone with the second movie. Like, Queenie stopped being this adorable, sweet, and innocent character that was, like, someone you really thought was adorable and you, like, rooted for, into being some psychopath who used spells to brainwash this man to forcing him to love her. Oh, and he remembered everything, only washed away the bad memories. No. No. You like our story of Willy Wonka being a Hogwarts alumni? It makes more sense. Where is this guy?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Shut up, wall plaque. Thank you for playing this. Oh, you're glad to see the game. Oh no, I love the Wizarding World in general. It's just... And the thing was, I knew for a fact that she wasn't going to be writing this story, so the chances it was going to be a good story went exponentially higher.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we
I hate
both
his
had
voice.
success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
I want to slap him.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
He's basically talking about thieving from everyone. This little shithead. You never watched the Fantastic Beasts movies, thank God. The first one, like actual Fantastic Beasts, is definitely worth watching. Fantastic Beasts 1, the first one, is really good as a self-standalone story. The other movies can go suck it. Because they try forcing... like, Fantastic Beasts, the ending, actually feels complete. It doesn't feel like any of those characters need to continue on into another story. It feels like its own singularly complete movie. And then they turned around and they were all like, but let's continue it, and it was just shoehorned from then on. You're a nerd and even you want to steal his lunch money? Yeah. Sounds as if he got stung by a bee in his Adam's apple. Where are we? We're going to Defense Against the Dark Arts. Those two. I swear to God. Down. God damn, I can't jump over this. Over here. Teach me to set things on fire.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No, we're not. Fuck off.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
No!
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of Crossed Wand. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Prattleby.
Handy
Okay.
resource indeed, your field guide.
And I believe... easiest way to get there is through the doors up here? Burning away spiderweb sounds like a good way to burn Hogwarts down. What? No, not the task before spell learning. What is this, Harry Potter for PlayStation 2? No, because we don't have a bunch of stupid minigames. I haven't been out here yet. Dilly is sidetracked. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Nothing? Okay. That's fine. Fuck, there's a key around here. If Find the key first. Find the fucking key.
Accio.
If I don't find the key, I'm gonna regret it. Oh.
What are you up to now?
I'm looking for the goddamn key.
Revelio.
I hear it.
Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs? Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. I can't remember where I put mine. If I can find any.
She's on the hunt. She's on the fucking hunt. Dilly had to go into witness protection and change his name to Willy Wonka.
Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Where is it? Is it inside here that I'm hearing?
Revelio.
It can't be. Go back. I don't want to. I don't want to keep on getting lost. Unless it's down there, but I doubt it. I feel like that's too far. Wait, where is it again? It's over this way.
Revelio. Levioso.
There it is. Yeah, so there's another one out here somewhere. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Ready to get slapped? No, I missed. Why? There. How do we get back in there? This is what happens. Oh, you probably have to use Incendio on things like this. Come on. Oh my god, Peeves, shut the hell up. Poor Key, no.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the...
Check our gear. I think we're fine there. Check our collections, maybe? I don't think there's anything else to unlock. No. Uh-uh.
You afraid to duel?
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a
This
partner?
kid.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
What is with the other girls? Why?
Apologies in advance.
What? Break through violet shields with force spells like Summoning Charm, Accio. Target lock to let you track enemies. Oh my god.
Accio.
Game. Oh my god.
Accio.
Nope. The frame rate dying whenever it does this and freezing fucks it.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Confringo. Let's go. Stupid. Stupid. Accio. Confringo.
Potato!
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa!
Stupid one.
You're better than that!
Leviosa.
There goes my way.
God damn it, game.
Potato. Accio.
Care to go again?
The frame rate, like...
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
I will be happy when I get us upgraded to where we stop having these issues in this.
Potato. Stupid. Leviosa. Stupid. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Accio.
Find the one. Levioso.
No. Ow. Get out of here. There.
What's a duel?
Oh yeah, I have 8 Wiggenweld potions I should just be using, huh?
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Let's talk about stupid crossover theories. One you heard is Peter Pan is Aberforth, Albus, and their sister, older brother. No. No! God! This is why I hate fan theories, too.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
I think it's your hair, you dumb bitch. Because I don't know if you looked in a mirror lately, but you got all types of problems. Maybe you should go and see that bitch over in the town.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I'm sorry, Peter Pan. Seriously. Cast Accio. Okay.
Good one.
But I have been doing this. Games all like, did you know you could do this? Complete spell without allowing the dummy to hit the ground. Okay. Oh my god.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Am I?
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Except I don't think I've been out here yet. The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna jump in. I feel like this courtyard was a place where we smacked Ronald Weasley in the head plenty of times. Oh.
Revelio.
I believe it's also where we shot things in the up above and beans fell out of the gargoyle mouths. Beans! My god. No. We'll talk to him later. Nearly Headless Nick should technically already be in Hogwarts. I think I've seen him. I'm not certain.
Levioso.
The owls are like, what are you doing? Dilly, have you been to the bonus bean room yet? No! Dumbledore's not here. Have you ever thought that maybe the bonus bean room existed because of Dumbledore? Look. Who lives down there if Hagrid doesn't live here? Owls, run, save yourselves. They don't need to because they're impervious. Haven't you noticed that they're immortal? Oh my god. Every time you attack an owl, I tell you another terrible crossover theory. You know, this is going to be like the stream of terrible crossover theories then? Like, what other terrible crossover theories can we get involved in? Here, let's do this the easy way. Bell Tower. Jeez, how do we still need this? The West Tower, the Beast Classroom, the Flying Class Lawn, which I still haven't been to any of those. I think it's the South Wing? No. I haven't even been to the Hospital Wing? Fucking hell. I haven't been to the Viaduct Courtyard or the Boathouse. South Wing? Where is the fucking... There it is. I don't need the tower, I need the classroom. Damn it. You can throw in one about one of the Weasley twins eventually becoming Willy Wonka. Just thinking about them beans. Another theory is Lydia Dietz from Beetlejuice is a distant cousin of Harry, which is dumb because they couldn't... Why couldn't Harry live with the Dietz then? Why do fan crossover theories have to sound so cringy? I just... Like, why? Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers even though through walls. Will also hint at the location of nearby Revelio pages. Revelio. I'm gonna learn Incendio. Wait, do we have an actual day-night cycle now that we're with how we're playing? It's kind of cool because now we can see it in all forms. Sweet. I feel like we wasted an entire day. We didn't even go to a classroom. We're not even taking proper classes. Shut up, placard.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
After failing two or three
I finished
times.
all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
There. Stadio! Focus, Dilly, bwahaha. How am I already out of coffee? You haven't learned enough secrets spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell. Incendio. Short and requires you to be close to the target, deals significant damage and lights certain objects on fire. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. Nice. Alright, so let's do... Hold it to a sign. There.
Incendio.
Oh, her books. Oh. Oh, her books.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, her bugs. Can we burn this one too? Oh, we just burned up that pile of books over there. Oh, you wanted me to use it on a practice dummy.
Accio.
I have to recharge it. Hold on.
Accio. Incendio.
I don't think she needed anything else from me. I think that was it. Okay.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh. She did want me to do that. Heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range. Yeah, very short range. Hydrate. Such a broken, disgusting person. Every time you hear the word wand, your first thoughts are just wrong. I mean... Wow, you're just burning everything, bruh. Look.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Can I set those little Return to Professor Fig's classroom, but I want to set things on fire.
Handy resource indeed.
Shut up! The liquid.
Incendio. Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
His book is charred. His book is charred. Professor, Professor is an arsonist. There's a recharge for the spells. Can I burn these? I mean, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. How the hell am I supposed to get that? From here. That's really far out. There's got to be a better, like, long-range spell or something. Long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Confringo. Yeah. So there is stuff that we're going to be able to, like...
Incendio.
You don't need those anymore. Willy Wonka is an arsonist. Well, I mean... If you're not willing to attempt to burn the sugar, you're not going to get the caramel.
Ah, there you are.
Incendio. Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Definitely.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
How dare he interrupt Willy Wonka?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Incendio.
Okay, that's not it. Okay, that's not it.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
We tried the non-destructive one afterwards. Here, eat this apple. I'll make you look even more like an asshole.
Incendio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
He did.
He'll have an idea.
I'm having fun. Just flash flame everyone. It's essentially burning hands, alright? Where's an owl?
Incendio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock?
And when were you at Gringotts? Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
Right, burn the
She and
books.
I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
He's just spilling the tea 100%. Look, if I'm going to spill the tea to anyone, it's going to be to a fellow student. You know why? Harry Potter rules. All the underage people need to do the dangerous shit. The adults who know better, and yeah, don't get them involved.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Are those prefects?
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Disillusionment. Avoid being detected off-limit areas. Oh, it's not very invisible at all, but it's sort of like your stealth spell, basically.
Silent as a grave.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to...
Shut the hell up, placard! This will draw their attention. No, it won't. God damn it. Jeez, that's like no chance. Try again. Can't wait for the Nintendo spell. Nintendo Flipendo. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Makes the cloak seem way less special, in my opinion. It's nowhere near as good as the invisibility cloak. Harry's invisibility cloak, he couldn't be seen. Like, they could see us. Sort of. I have a feeling the concept is it's like they can only see you when you're in a certain range. It's harder to notice you from a distance. Yeah, you didn't think they just turn a bit transparent. Yeah, I didn't necessarily think they were going to turn just a bit transparent either. I mean, it makes enough sense. I'm fine with it. You know, it would work better if we just Avada Kedavra the prefects. Can we do that? Can I get into, like, wizarding duels with, like, students and Avada Kedavra them?
I'll be quieter than a jobber knoll.
'Cause that would be pretty awesome.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Oh my fucking god, shut the hell up.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You know you haven't attacked any owls yet, but you just remember this Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls is who met the Paravel brothers. That's why the symbol of the Deathly Hallows looks like the Bill. I don't even know what any of that means. Because I don't know anything about Gravity Falls. Just a fellow transparent student crouching by you as if he's completely invisible. Quick, eat a banana.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this? Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
I don't have time to slap you into a bookcase. You could do this later. You don't need to be slapped into a keyhole right now. How do you not know Gravity Falls? I don't know, because I don't. Is that the cartoon? Is that a cartoon? Or was it a game? I feel like it was a cartoon. I don't know. It's fine. She won't hear any of this, right? Do you think that alerted her? Dilly would beat you with Player Key. There was a game too? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know it.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, you can see her from over there. She kind of sucks. Dilly, get a Disney Plus account and watch Gravity. We have a Disney Plus account, technically. We have it through his parents. She's too far away.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Revelio.
Why is she downstairs? Who's this downstairs? Basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim grants precision targeting and reveals additional spell targets. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Revelio. Revelio.
No.
Revelio. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
You dumbass!
So what is it you've been looking for? I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Hickory striped robe. Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible, due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Revelio.
That ding was the one that I've been hearing all this time? Wait, is that a Fiji mermaid? I don't know, what's a Fiji mermaid? Just realized that the mermaids they referenced earlier are probably those seafolk creatures. The ones from the movie. Yeah, it should be. The horrible, like, freakish looking ones.
Revelio.
It almost looks like a monstrous book of monsters, which is funny.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Incendio.
Okay. Ugh. It was a mermaid made by sewing a fishtail to a monkey torso. Oh yeah, Hot Springs, Arkansas has one. So is Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum in Los Angeles. They have one too. I've seen it.
Revelio.
The hell is all this?
Levioso.
Lumos.
Regal Pink. Oh, that's fuck.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Uh-oh.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this on.
Yeah, I do too. Where's Reparo?
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
Diamond Debonair Ensemble. I'm sorry, what? Uh... 25 to 33. Yes, we are doing that. Don't worry. There. Oh wait, what about the wand shaft that I got? Nah, fuck it.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Nothing? Huh. Well, there's...
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Not until I do this. Highland scarf, which is actually worse than what we're wearing.
That's it. Lumos.
The fuck is this?
Revelio. Lumos.
There's a chest down there. Wait, is that the veil? Kraken cloak is better than what we got. Remember what I said earlier on about, like, sometimes they throw too much stuff at you? My god, Cthulhu cultist. just Cthulhu cultist. I don't have anything to look like Cthulhu cultist. I can't. I don't have anything that would let me look like a cultist. Wait. Now I just look like I should be in The Princess and the Frog and trying to make a bargain with people. Oh, Willy Wonka still reigns supreme.
Where might this lead?
The Athenium. That's the... Yeah, Sag. It's because my the other character I'd made to test things out, I think she ended up with a face mask that covered her nose and mouth, and that would have worked with the cultist thing, and I thought it was on him, and it's not. I mean, we have a full dark wizard outfit if we really wanted to put one on. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Well, you're done.
Levioso.
Oh shit, I didn't see there was others. Ugh. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. I noticed. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Oh, okay. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attack. I already noticed that.
Lumos.
Hey, creation. I heard you were trying to talk to us from beyond the void earlier.
Revelio.
You really like the school's design so far? It's familiar but different in a good way. Yeah, it's there's a lot of familiar locations, but the layout doesn't hit with any of the previous games at all. The school's a lot bigger, and I'm very glad for that. 2. Okay, you want to do this?
Protego. Stupid one.
Leviosa. Knock him off. Get off. Okay, that worked. I want that.
Lumos.
How do I get that?
Accio.
I bet it involves doing this.
Lumos.
Oh, hey, your Twitch girlfriend is here. What? Don't fight. Oh my god. Slap him, Josie. The designs are so pretty, and you love that the Slytherin common room is in the lake as opposed to the basement. Yeah. Or at least it's in part of the basement and then goes into part of the lake. But yeah, it definitely does. What about those? No, because they're over there too. How do I get that?
Reparo. Lumos.
So confused. They won't let you just die or something, but that looks like it's supposed to be something down there. Unless you can fall to it from here? Oh. There you go. Crimson Clockwork Scarf. You had one subscriber once who sent you a very suspicious link after they got hacked. Oh, no. You wonder whose chats your account was spamming in when you got hacked? I don't know. Stop getting hacked. Fucking hell.
Lumos. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Oh my god. You want me just to jump? That's not a good jump. Fucking hell. Considering nothing hurts, it's like... Is there a point not to try?
Lumos.
Forest Rivet Gloves. These are better. Jump of Faith. It's not even Jump of Faith because you don't take any damage from it. I kind of wish you did. Wait. What other gear do we have? The scarf is worse, though. I'm starting to run out of gear slots. I'm gonna have to go to, like, Hogsmeade again.
Lumos. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Loosened black and white pinstripe scarf. I thought I already had that. Fringe brushstroke scarf. How many different scarves do we need? Like a... It's fine. Time for another Hogsmeade trip. We need one. Yep, goodbye! Ow! Holy shit.
Potato.
Ow.
Stupid. Levioso.
Sorry. I just went through 5 potions. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Revelio. It is a book after all.
The book just pee into the pensieve. my god, is it the founders of Hogwarts? Let's murder the muggles and build our school here. Oh, they're being nice to them. Tis a witch. Burn her! Little Timmy. He's just dying of a cough. It's all the hay fever they created.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year.
Wait, what?
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you
Oh,
for
she's...
what you did.
Oh.
We're glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
What did she do?
Magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I think Isadora did something wrong in the past. I have a feeling she went mad with power. Can I follow in her footsteps? It's like, what? You grant power to me, a Slytherin, you fool! Oh, hold on.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna do a quick BRB because I have to return a quick phone call. But I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Freaking hell, did Isaac just message me? Okay. Did they just let me roam around now? Can I just go everywhere? Everything's open for me? Okay, cool. I love being in here. Thanks. Is there any reason to even be down there, honestly? What was that noise? So, well... Wait, y'all get a Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord. We have a Discord and we have a YouTube channel. YouTube channel is the exact same as the stream channel. So it's just Dilzik. And we upload all of our past VODs to there. They're not like, oh, we just did this one today, so the next one's going to be uploaded tomorrow. They're usually months off. We upload daily. Like, Isaac sets them up, preps them. I usually trim them, set up how they start, blah, 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 blah.
Incendio.
Ha! Yeah, usually Isaac, like, schedules them, and then they just get uploaded as the schedule hits. Do I really... Wait, is this closed again? No, it shouldn't be closed. Gray nightcap. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm moving this off the table here, because I have a feeling this is Isaac talking with his parents. Yes. Gray nightcap. It's better than what we've had. Fucking hell. Frickin' Harry Potter. Frickin' Harry Potter. Frickin' Willy Wonka in the Potter universe. Return to Professor Fig's room. Okay. Just walk through that. Sure. What is this about? Oh, the weight makes it so that there's a... Okay, I get it. The little glowing circle with the weight is like you're not at the right time of day. And so it'll force the time of day.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
Why is it that almost every kid we've met, the exception of like Natty and Sebastian, look like they all need to be beaten up by a bigger crowd?
That's nice to hear. I have had...
I knock off Harry.
I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
What's a Puffskeen exactly? I hear Puffskeen and I'm thinking of a balloon.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
They look like fur balls with long tongues. That'd be funny if they are.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
So he's basically scared of a Star Trek Tribble?
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
It does. Let's go. Wait a minute. What does Brood and Peck even have? By knockoff Harry. He's not even like a good knockoff Harry either. He's got like really horrible. He looks like Harry if Harry decided that he wanted to be a hairstylist and decided to practice on his own head, but the mirror wasn't really a mirror. It was like just a shiny piece of metal. Also, if he ate too many beans. So he's not really fat. He's just a little bloated with gas. Dollar store Harry Potter. Oh my god. When you order from Wish, our character's more like Harry Potter than him. Our character, I have tried him to make nothing like Harry Potter.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Oh my god, is it in Honeydukes? I haven't been in Honeydukes yet. Caractacus, the candy conjurer.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. Fizzy Whizbees! That's not what they look like at all in Universal. These delicious sweets rumored to contain billywig stings are small sherbet balls that when consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Wow, it's nothing like what they are. The box does have a design similar to this, though. Oh, okay, so you see what they look like on the thing there? That's the shape that the chocolates are in. So maybe, yeah, they are kind of similar to it.
Revelio.
Fucking hell, there's more? Let's eat this. Oh my god, did we just pick up a cake and eat it and move, child? Just move, child. Where is that? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doxy flaws. Oh my god. Pepper imps.
Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury. One is advised to chew carefully. Why would you get exploding bonbons? Pineapple slices. I need to get back there. I don't know what's back there, but I need... Hi, honey. I need to get back there. Wait! I love it.
Revelio.
There's a lock there. Have more of this. Oh my god, we just shoved that into her face. Have more of this. Can you imagine how sick you probably would be from all of this? We could do haircuts Saturday. We can do haircuts later, I know. You're not the child that was here before. Actually, I don't know if there was a child here. There was a child here. There she is. Get out of the way. Move. Move. Child.
Incendio.
We're a piggy little man. Look here. How dare you?
Revelio.
Did someone just go fishing with magic?
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
She's just going, Accio fish. Accio fish. This is what this woman's life has been devolved into when she failed her owls. Don't fail your owls. I just took her life savings of 24 gold. Wait, am I not allowed in here yet?
Revelio.
Is that why it's like locked or something?
Accio.
No, fucking hell.
Revelio.
I was gonna tell Isaac about the story we made up for Dilly's character. I'm trying to see if Isaac knows, considering, I mean...
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Your dad just called you a failure!
Revelio.
Never mind, I fix it as always. Don't worry about a thing, sonny boy. Your father's got it all under control. he definitely sounded like he was having some issues. Oh, hey, the magic dodo. Yeah, the magic dodo. What the hell? 3 broomsticks. Zonko's joke shop. Steepley and Sons local tea shop. We've been there. Honey Dukes. We've been there. Sprint Witch's sporting needs. Do you think Ollivander sells anything at this point? I am kind of curious. Like, can you buy, like... handles for your wands?
Revelio.
Hey, Spirit Pegasus.
Revelio.
Magical mail. These sheets of the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Oh, look, someone's mail. It's mine now, frameless tinted spectacles. Why are these better than what I'm wearing? We'll wait until later. Tired of equipping stuff all the time. Is it running better? It's running better, but it's not running perfectly. There's definitely still issues. It was an accident, Basilisk Breeder insists. The Cornish wizard arrested for breeding basilisks has insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity, and value of basilisk venom, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule-abiding amongst us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who was chosen to remain anonymous, the way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wizengamot, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads and that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt he's that much of a moon mind. We told him we were coming, didn't we? All he had to do was remove the toads." Caddy! According to your copy of Fantastic Beasts, the magical folk thought about revealing the dodo wasn't extinct, but saw how muggles started to try and conserve species, so kept silent. Alright.
Revelio.
Where is this one?
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
I already took your shit. Is it in here? It's right there. How did I miss that? Oh, the Seekoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. Should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly.
Revelio.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What is this wannabe piratey thing? Fireball, Fringed Forest, Lock Scarf. I mean, a lot of this stuff you kind of want just for the look. Oh, I forgot.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
We do want to equip the best stuff right now. Oh my god. Actually, these are better. Why?
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Isaac might be driving home, so he might not be able to answer your question, Spirit Pegasus. He might be just listening.
If I haven't said
Mushroom.
It before,
Oh god.
business with you.
Sammy Cat, thank you for the follow. Sell. So one thing I learned is that even though you sell it, if you've touched it, you keep the skin, essentially. So if you want to like use it as a glamour, you can still use it as a glamour, which is why I don't have problems selling it.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
But I'm also worried about just buying stuff for fashion. Blue solar protection goggles. They're not better. Is it anything better? I mean, this is. Teal striped attire, that's 30. Oh, Cobalt Adventure Ensemble for 500.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
Da 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 da. Looks like a 60s hippie. Oh my god. We're changing to this outfit now. No, we're not. We're changing this one. We don't even know what this one looks like. Hold on. Looks like you just gone and stepped into Fable in this outfit. We're still Willy Wonka.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I want to check. I want to check Ollivander's. Is there any pages flying around? I know I haven't gotten them all. There's like no way I got them all. I feel like I caught very few of them while I was here. Can you really do nothing here? Mr. Ollivander, what if I snap my wand in half? He's all like, I was here just for the one moment. Kitty! Can't wait to become cultist.
Revelio.
I mean, if we wanted to become culty.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What? Oh god, frame rate. Frame rate has issues when it's trying to think about the other stuff. Where's my phone now that I think about it? Okay. I was checking to see if a package was coming or not yet.
Revelio.
Like, what's the point in being in here? Is there anything? The fucking hell.
Incendio.
Is he trying to tell me off?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Who can take a sunshine, sprinkle it, do cover it in chocolate, and miracle or two? The Candyman can. Willy Wonka can. Oh my god.
Levioso.
I can knock them over the fence. Let's play Yeet the Goat.
Levioso.
You try to escape. Little bitches. God damn it. Frame rate.
Levioso.
That's what you get. Oh, you're like a pheasant. Can you stop abusing the animals? I know you want. No. What the frick? Dark mongrels. I'm level. What level am I? I'm 16.
Levioso.
Accio.
Did I just murder it and rip its fur off? Don't worry, it was a dark mongrel. Just apparently that's something you can do in this. You can go out and you can go hunting for the day and just magically rip the skin and fur off of a monster. Or, I mean, a wolf. At least those were gonna hurt you. I mean, were they?
Accio. Levioso.
It's really weird that...
Incendio.
Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Look at Hogwarts. I mean, yeah, it was going to hurt me, I suppose. Squirrel!
Levioso.
Would you like to go flying? Come back here! Another theory for abusing the goat fans theorized that Lily had an ancestor that was part of Etta Clawthorne's family from the Owl House. What? Why are you handing me the child? Hello, child. He's been here like twice or 3 times today. Look at this one. Look at this one.
Look at him.
Look at him. Here you go. He's been
Has he been a bad boy today?
He was a little extra this morning, but he was fine. I had to like chase after him once or twice. I had to chase after him's a strong term. I had to reach out for him and be all like, no, buddy. Bunny rabbit. Oh, God. Where did it go? Just... Fucking hell. The only reason I'm running back is I'm trying to catch some flies. Hi, buddy. Can I get more of them? No? How long does it take for them to respawn?
Levioso.
The squirrels cannot be launched for some reason. What are these?
Incendio. Levioso.
These, the lacewing flies.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
Accio.
I heard
What?
something.
They're killing unicorns.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Why not simply stay?
Levioso. Confringo. Survive. Accio.
So...
Superfly. Lumos. Protego. Nothing more than that.
Oh, God.
It's a bit like being on fire.
Oh, no. We died. We actually died outside of Hogwarts. You know, the school has some high mortality rates for children. Maybe this is what I get for picking up a rabbit and smacking it into the stratosphere. Like that, young Wonka was lost. So we have a new story that Willy Wonka now is at Hogwarts.
You like his early incarnation?
We're the early incarnation of Willy Wonka because chat like screamed when I was all like, let me change back to a more traditional outfit. And they were like, no! And I was like, okay, I guess we're Willy Wonka. Oh. It just lets you restart it.
Stop right there.
Potatoes! He's had all their teaching in Well, was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Potato. Incendio!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Incendio!
Ow.
Feel it burning. I hope.
Oh. Challenge unlocked. Defeat dark wizards. God damn it. We have to do that again. I can do it. My problem is the, well, timing, one.
I would say
right here.
Is he behind something?
Nothing more than luck. Marvelous strike.
I had defeated them all and I died at the same time. The game pausing on the split second here and there is what makes these even harder. Like, I'm definitely having problems going on 3-1. Did I just use Lumos? Did I just explode him?
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
That was a bit easier. I don't know if the game actually made that easier for me or if I just did that a lot better before. I can't tell. Because it almost felt like it was easier. What? I feel like I shouldn't be out. I don't want to use Incendio because you have to get really, really freaking close to use it. Gotta appease the fans. Gotta appease the fans for Willy Wonka. God fucking damn it. Look at how open this world is. I want to fly already. Gotta work towards that. We gotta keep going to classes, you know? We have 76 out of 150 field guide pages. We've got no demiguise statues. 0 out of 1 astronomy tables. What? Oh, Venomous Valor. Wait a minute. To travel there. Took you dying 3 times, but you finally won. Seriously. I am also playing the game on hard mode, so God knows how much easier it is to do a lot of these combats on normal.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Let me see. What time is it? I'm actually, you know what? As much as I want to do that, I'm gonna say let's end it for now.
What?
Only because, what do you mean what?
Why?
Because I'm tired and I want dinner. What? What? You can play your game. What are you talking about? Isaac's being odd. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys off on a raid. I will do a longer stream again with this, like we did yesterday. Something really decently long. But for today, I'm tired. So I'm gonna send you guys off. I hope you had fun. We will be playing more of this tomorrow again.